Hello everyone. Good evening or afternoon. Well, 5:36, I guess something in between. Not as early stream as yesterday because yeah, I was working night shift for the first time now after my vacation. So I have to get kind of back to this sleeping in the morning kind of thing, working at night. So let's see how it goes. I'm really excited to play Bone Totem again. Maybe today I can find myself finally. Hopefully, and I got some coffee. Delicious coffee. So what did we do in the end of the last stream? We milked a booby. It's a great thing to do before you leave. My hair is still kind of wet. I was washing it before the stream. Okay, yeah, we milked this booby. Someone was complaining that it didn't take a screenshot where the milk is coming out. See, we have a full breast pump. Okay. So, how are you guys today? Whoever is here already. I know we have... I was fine until a booby got milked. What do you like that? Thought you liked milk. I was sure that we would put there some magnetic resonance device, but... Did we put the milk there? Oh yeah.
An interesting stratagem, my friend.
So what are we doing with the milk? the monster go out and start drinking the milk? And then we close it in, maybe. Just an idea. Maybe he wants to drink some milky milk. Oh, it got inside. It's nice. I think we got rid of it. Woo! It's inside.
Got it, Moses, got it. I trapped it. It is not scary now.
Well played, Moses.
Yes!
I am a very smart bear now.
I trapped the monster! But does someone enjoy milk as much as the 4 years old in the grows ups? I don't think so. Yeah! We did something! We gave it the milk and tricked it. Now it's closed and can't get out! Now I can go safely through the vents. There is no more monsterino!
You are in sample analysis.
Okay, I'm in sample analysis. There is a terminal. Some images. These images are showing something. Howdy Plasma, how goes the totem made of bone? It's going well, Machine. How are you? Dearest Peter Marshall, it's time to take action. Gather the necessary tools and material for the procedure, including gloves, sterile gauze, skin glue, tweezers, a magnifier, and a local anesthetic to numb the area. And Datamec is here as well. Hello guys, how are you today? Can I find myself in the game today? I don't know, Machine. It's like I'm back at work and I'm not used to being awake at night anymore, so I was having really hard times not falling asleep. As you know, the woman I work for, she goes sleep super late and I was so exhausted. I was like, please go sleep, please go sleep. I'm alright to sleep, and no matter how much or how little I sleep, I still feel tired, yeah. I can relate, definitely. Hello, good day. Hello, Beanator. How are you doing today? Thank you, good day to you as well. Thanks for your kind gift, Plasma. Yeah, Datamec got Stasis. I hope you will write a nice review. The developers definitely deserve it because this game is amazing. Make an incision at its base. Once the Transcendence chip has been exposed, carefully grip it with the tweezers and gently pull it out. It is essential to be careful and avoid pulling too hard, as this could cause damage. After removing the interface, clean the area with sterile gauze and disinfectant solution. Finally, apply skin glue to the site to protect it from infection. You can now think and act freely. Join us in the fight for pure humanity. Yellow leaf always, yellow leaf forever. Yep, it's awesome! Yeah, I am on the developers Discord and they kind of did ask us if we could write early reviews, so I didn't make it very detailed because I wanted to play the game more, but of course I will update it later once I'm done with it. Does Plasma pull too hard? Nah, I'm a weakling. I can't pull too hard. Maybe when I was still going to gym with Soilen I could pull a bit hard. What's their Discord? Let me see if I can invite you. Just a second. I will save it in case it doesn't survive Alt tab. Just a second. If I can do inviting. Invite people. Okay, I invited you, Datamic. You should see it in the messages on Discord. And someone on that Discord did confirm that I am truly in the game, because that person already found me. But I didn't get it spoiled where. Yeah, coffee. I just sat down and started streaming 15 minutes ago. I didn't have time to drink it. Now I had to axe the whole coffee. Can I also get a glass of water? I get a bit dehydrated. I'm in counter, yeah. I think that most servers has this kind of protection. Ooh, maybe this PDA is me? Is it me? Is it me? No, it's not me. It's Dr. Drismian Harfest, Chief Medical Officer. I think I know where you are, Plasma. Have you checked under there? Under where? How to data? You think I'm somewhere under? Wait, what's under? It's kind of dark. God damn. Oh, Machine. What have you been playing lately? Machine, P-Nature, Datamac. Something fun. I really recommend this game, but I don't know if it's like your kind of game. I know that Datamac likes it, but I don't know if Machine likes to play. I mean, it's this kind of point and click combine items kind of game, but it also has this like a bit Bioshock, Dead Space, atmosphere, tension. I found this amazing energy that resembles a lemon tea and works great. No hangover. Oh, I really like. You know what I love, and especially when I'm sick, well, which I haven't been for a while. Black tea with lots of honey and lots of lemon. So it's like over sweet, but also over sour, and the mix of sour and sweetness. Oh, so good. Especially in winter or when I'm sick, I love it. It's great, yeah. I like it too. I made you said underwear. Oh no, I missed that. Machine tricked me into saying underwear. Patient 818-386 has been in my care for 10 days. He exhibits the classic symptoms of a bacterial or viral infection: high fever, headache, sore throat, joint and muscle pain, weakness, and abdominal pain. We have isolated him in an isobaric chamber and observed a strict protocol. Cheeky good. Blade Runner Enhanced Edition and Detroit Become Human Complete Edition currently. Blade Runner. Is Blade Runner on Steam? Datamic being here reminds me that Dublin has direct flights to both Bergen and Prague. Oh, we are going to Dublin. I said that once as a kid and never heard the end of it from my relatives. It's a silly ongoing joke we do all the time in a Discord. I didn't really see it coming. I didn't even see it coming when I said that for some reason. I don't know. Like, we know it's silly, but still do it. But I like silly, to be honest. I love silly jokes. But I just didn't get it. You say under and where, and you don't even know that you said underwear. You had to tell me, so I would realize. So, Beanator, if you like a bit, what is it? Creepy games with a creepy atmosphere and such, this one is really great. It's a new game release currently. And they already made 3 games before, and I love their games. It's an indie game, but it's really great. Although his condition is not within my area of expertise, I have been asked to document patient 818386 cognitive state. For better or worse, he does not seem fully aware of his physical condition. Dr. Atlas Moon, a veteran and student of the renowned Gerardus Malan, will perform genomic analysis of the microbe. I love silly. The only bad thing I was thinking about this game is that they really chose a bad release date for it. They should have not done it during Diablo 4. Because so many people will be playing it. I personally don't really care for it, but so many people do, so maybe they would get a little bit more attention if there was no big release around. Update on my previous report, the infection has progressed, and patient 818386 is now bleeding from every orifice. At the same time, he does not seem to be in any pain. 818386 maintains his journal and converses with medical staff. I'm just thinking this guy I'm talking to, maybe he is 818386. Surprisingly, the language he speaks is Russian. Okay, he doesn't speak Russian. Which isn't listed in his professional profile. Perhaps it's his childhood regression in response to the trauma of his condition. I've been playing Marvel Snap mainly these days. I haven't jumped back into Zelda yet. I haven't been playing much of anything beyond that. The Zelda! Yeah. I was talking yesterday about the Zelda with Soil, and he was like, oh, Plasma, will you be playing it? And I'm like, you know, last time I played Zelda Breath of the Wild, it took me like 3 months of not playing anything else. So yeah, if I want to make myself busy for the rest of the year, yeah, sure. I will go and get Zelda. But I'm not sure if I want to do that right now. Because, you know, I played Risen 1, and I would really want to play Risen 2 and Risen 3. And in between are the games you guys vote for, which is in the corner right now. Shadow of Mordor is winning. So every second game is your choice. So then I just put something in between, right? Maybe Zelda would even win the voting, but I don't know. I don't actually know if Zelda would win the voting. This one is probably gonna take 6 months. Oh, you mean the current Zelda? Yeah. I just really want to do everything and export everything, and it's just a huge work. And this one is even bigger, right? So, I don't know. It's gonna be another 90 hours, or in plasma time, 300 hours. Yeah, I don't really know if I want to commit to such a long game. I mean, I sure do. It's not a bad thing, because I like to play it when I get to it, but then there will be nothing on the stream. Well, other than multiplayer games I play every week, and then there would be just Zelda every time. So if someone hates it, it would be like, oh, Plasma is streaming Zelda again. If someone loves it, oh, Plasma is streaming Zelda again. So I don't know in which group you would be. Did a reincarnated chicken say when he got hit by a car crossing the road? Damn it, not again. I mean, Bivok. What? Oh, what? Not Bivok. I was like, what's Bivok? Yes, because you have the sky to explore now and underground. I will definitely want to play it one day, but I don't know when. There are just so many games. Like, how are people doing it? I always plan what I want to play each year. At the start of the year, I always sit down and I'm like, here is my list. This is what I want to play this year. Then it's like the last quarter of the year and I'm like, I'm not done even with half of it. And then there is the games which I played and were not on the list. Also, I figured you would like to know, but Daniel is almost done with the main scenario of Final Fantasy VII Remake. Well, how is he liking it? Too bad he's not streaming it at night when I'm at work, even though I was really sleeping. Holy moly. I was thinking I would watch some streams at work last night, but I fell asleep like a baby because during my vacations I always slept through night. And then when the woman I worked for went to bed, I was laying down, and 1 minute later I was probably snoring and sleeping like a baby. I couldn't hold my eyes open to watch anything. I didn't spoil myself too much because I've yet to get the game. $70. But I mean, it's bigger than Breath of the Wild, right? And it's working, right? Like there are no big issues or anything with it, so I guess it's reasonable price. He's loving the game. It's also his first one, right? Oh, $70 with DLC as well. Also considering that Switch games really never get cheap. Maybe they get a little bit cheaper, but it's not like when Steam sale hits in and you have like 50% off, 70%, 75% off. I don't think that will happen to Switch. To the Nintendo store, I never really seen that big discounts. It will maybe get 10% at some point, which will be like, okay, we'll pay a little bit under 70. Okay, what was next? Update on my previous report. The infection has progressed and patient 818386 is now bleeding from every orifice. No, I already read that. 818386 keeps falling into a fugue state. His vocabulary now extends to what can only be described as Proto-Mayan. Unfortunately, our records only cover a few of the terms he has used, and he cannot recall anything he spoke about after regaining full consciousness. I pre-ordered mine before they increased the price, so I luckily got it for 60. Oh, nice. So pre-order was 60, now it's 70, because now it's with the DLC. Because most Nintendo games age exceptionally well. What says the first word? And I was trying to use chicken speak. Okay. I haven't played Breath of the Wild and all other Zelda games, so not having the game causes me a deep pain. Yeah, but then it is kind of worth it, isn't it? I've only played Breath of the Wild, I didn't play any other. I have the Link's Awakening. Because when I got my Switch, I bought 2 games, and that was Breath of the Wild and Link's Awakening, and I never played Link's Awakening. Because after playing Breath of the Wild, I was so, like, of course excited about it, but I was also like, oh, it took me so long time, like 1/4 of the whole year just spent on one game. So then I was choosing a bit shorter things. That one is puzzle heavy, but I like puzzles. I really like puzzles, so that's good. Starfield looks not bad now. You like those kind of things, Datamic. You know it. Message to Atlas Moon. Dr. Moon, my report is attached for your perusal. The stasis pods of the 3 products I requested for study have just arrived. I will begin my observations post-haste. I'm convinced that patient 818386 recollections are real, even if they are not his. The life PS-139 isolated by Dr. Moon could have incredible medical applications. Following exposure, the 3 products, 2 children and 1 adult female, started falling into the same dreamlike states experienced by 818386. The children began speaking fluent Russian and recalled events from a life in Severomorsk as though they've witnessed them personally. Meanwhile, the adult female recounted an unspeakable sacrificial ceremony from what must be an exceedingly ancient culture. The experience of Link's awakening is like being trapped in a tiny box, working your way out by solving puzzles and kicking ass. Yeah, that sounds good. I have to play it at some point. I should also stream some games I have on Switch, because I got this card into my computer where I can use my computer to stream it and play on my computer. Or play through my computer. So, yeah, I guess I should do it again. I know that I bought a couple of games for Switch and I don't know, I kind of forgot about it. There's always something coming and the games are like pushing into my face, like play me first, play me first, play me first, and they are slamming me into the face. And I'm like, no, you can't play you all. Give me a break, go away. That's how I feel. You know, now I imagine this one where someone is throwing like this a lot of sausages into some female's face or something. Wasn't it some kind of meme or something? Yeah, I saw it somewhere. So that's how I feel when the games are coming at me. Laser's face. That's priceless. No, I saw it somewhere. It was like some girl and face and someone bought a lot of sausages and they were like, they throw it in her face. Oh my plasma! It was just playing in my head now, like how that felt when she got hit in the face with all the sausages. Here's some free drags. Now play me. Plasma, that video wasn't sausages. It was just normal sausages you eat. It was nothing dirty. Imagine it's like, ah. Maybe we saw a different thing, Laser. Plasma likes pork, so what? Maybe they were chicken sausages, hmm? Oh. Patient 818386 has been in my care for 10 days. He exhibits the classic symptoms of a bacterial or viral infection. Wait, that's the beginning again. Yes, I was done with it. We are done with this log. Maybe seafood. I don't like seafood, Laser can confirm. I not like that I don't like it, I'm just scared of it. Control bank. Rows of sparking control panels line the wall, bedecked in a variety of readouts, dials and switches. None seems operational. Like, I think that like touching seafood with my hand, kind of disgusting, but touching it from with the inside of my mouth, a tongue, even more disgusting. Laser put seaman on the poop deck. Fuck, take the back. Oh, the bulkhead has been fastened shut. Oh. Tendrils of greenery spills out from the contained habitat, warming through the edges of the glass and creeping across the screen like a procession of caterpillars. But how do you guys do it with games? Like, isn't there a lot of things you want to play, and also like you have to work and you have to have some real life and things? How do you manage? I just don't manage. There are like old games which I haven't played it and I want to catch up on that. Then there are the new ones coming out. Oh, it's always something. It's like hundreds, it's like thousands. I'm never going to catch up. Never. Unless I don't work, don't sleep, don't have anything. Just play games. Just sit here 24 hours. A robotic sorting arm diligently toils to sort samples between various storage units. Numerous faulty and contaminated units entrap the arm in an endless cycle of shuffling spot specimen. This kind of reminds me when me and Laser were in the grocery store in Sweden, and they basically have their own what is it called, like herbs and like salads, and they plant them behind this, like, was it a purple screen or something? Purple, was it purple? What color was it? Yeah, purple, yeah. There's some kind of purple lights and you could like see how they're growing in there. So I've never seen that before in a store. Don't you mean the cockpit? Hey Spades, welcome. Ended the game, love the story, good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Well, I'm glad that you loved it. So far, this is like my third time playing. And I'm loving it so far. I haven't found myself yet, but perhaps at some point I will. I only play what I really love, but how do you know you love it until you play it? Spoiler alert, you never keep up. Okay. So Spades, how long did it take you to finish the game? I have a little bit over 10 hours, but hey, sometimes I just pause the game and talk to chat, so I guess it takes a bit longer time. Hey, there's a hatch here. No, don't go there yet. I don't want to leave this room. There was something more here, wasn't it? Maybe not. It's about as possible as watching every episode of every TV show ever made from every country. Yeah, I don't want to do that. That's for sure. It's a bit easier to keep up these days because most major game releases have been pretty terrible this year. Yeah, but that's just the new games. Like, even if there are just a couple of good releases every year, it still kind of adds up, right? So... Oh! Anything, just go see my What's for Hints, 10 hours, 3 live streams. Nah. I wouldn't want hints, that wouldn't be fun. We got a speedrunner here. 10 hours and I'm in chapter 3. Wait. Spades, please no backseating. I don't like backseating. No, but like, I say it always, like, who would want to know what to do? Because if you're playing any game and you don't want to think for yourself, well, just print out a manual, put it next to you, read every single step what you should do and just follow it. And you don't have to play a game. I guess then you can watch a video, right? But watching video is boring. It's better to do it yourself. Especially in the puzzle games. It's like, you just want to solve it yourself. Well, there were some hints about these things. I like sci-fi plasma. I have an idea. Just live forever, don't die. Ugh. Who would want that? Seriously. Any of you would really want to live forever? I think you would get pretty bored at some point. I'm already dead, so yeah, I'm most alive when I'm dead. Oh, sorry too, Plasma. Well, you haven't played it, Datamax, so you don't really know. I mean, sometimes you throw in something like, I have nothing to use something on, and you are like, yeah, Plasma, use that thing you have in your inventory. I'm like, there is nothing to interact with. I can't just use it in the middle of the room. Physical guidebook are faster usually. Nope, I want to see my dad. Well, wasn't there some kind of research? I don't want to live forever, Plasma. Well, is there anyone who actually wants to? XXC1. Oh, that's a different hats. There's usually some kind of hints somewhere. Ugh. These things are disgusting. It's rare, but people with a lot of money have that delusion. Yeah, but even if you have a lot of money, I mean, if you can live forever, but all the people around you can't, well, won't you become kind of lonely at some point? Wait, didn't the other guy have something? Because usually you find solution in other people's places. Oh, disgusting. Sometimes I forget what places I already did interact with. No, what I also feel is that I think that it's this really fun thing when I'm playing it for the first time and I have no idea what to do. I think that's actually really fun. Oh, there's this screen.
This place is hard.
And I think that it's really entertaining. What a bunch of babies are here. And it's the same thing with like some kind of games where I think Resident Evil was like this. Like when I was playing Resident Evil 2 for the first time on the hardest difficulty, it was actually challenging because if you're playing on the hardest difficulty and it's your first playthrough, well, you don't know what's coming, so you cannot be like, oh, I saved this ammo because there will be this difficult fight, or like, oh, I saved this for this. You have no idea what will come, so you just use things as you go. And then I was watching someone who was playing it on the hardest difficulty, and it was like he was playing it like 10 times before already. So he knew exactly, hey, at this place I have to do this, exactly this, and it's just like, this is so boring to watch. Like, this person is following some manual how to finish something. He never dies, he never fails, because he knows exactly how to do things, and I didn't enjoy it. I'd rather watch someone struggle, to be honest. It's a bit more entertaining. Bottom of the wheel seems highlighted. Well, there were these letters there on that place. What was these letters? I took a screenshot of it. It was something like LAL LLV. Oh, it starts here, right? So red, green. Red, green, red, yellow. Or maybe you just have to look at how it looks. Yeah, but you're never going to get it this way. Oh, I already took a screenshot of it before. I mean, usually you find the solution in other people's places.
I beg of you, do not discard us as if we are nothing. Jesus we won't let you. And we are you Create.
Maybe it's on his thing there. Because there were these things. It's centered and keeps the fire lit under your ass. It works for me, depends on the person, I suppose. I'm thinking you have to start from the bottom and go forward. Or maybe I should check this terminal for the images. It's not an octopus. How those things looked. Can I check the pictures again? Maybe I have to create something what is there in the pictures. Not this one. I don't see its tail here, so maybe not this one either. G1. Well, there was no G1. Yeah, I guess doesn't. Wait, it's this, isn't it? It's like this tail. Maybe it's something you are supposed to create. There's a bit of head like a rabbit or something. Disgusting. No, I guess it is a bit. Does it have this tail? This kind of tail, maybe. Body does it have? Maybe I have to check the pictures again. Make wasp. Let's check it again. Well, its head is kind of hard to describe. What's this hat? The head is just so weird. Did you see, like... I don't think that it has these kind of things. It had tail. I think its tail was like this. But it had these holes in the body. I'm not sure about its head. The head is a bit weird. Like if I could choose, I would be thinking that his head would be something between this. This and... or this. Wait, not this. Well, its tail is probably this. His body had these things in it. Weird. Now I think that it is this tail. Maybe the legs are wrong? Art. Yeah, let's look at it again. I guess it's a trash thing. XX7 Jivan. See, it has these things. Strange. Well, I'm putting them together. I mean, you saw its head. But from the side, I didn't think that it had these things. So more like this. Then his thing has these things on top. His legs... It was not legs, it was like more these things on the side. Oh, you saw it too, Date Mac. I mean, when you look at its hat, I don't know, like, what would it be from the top? It looks really weird. But its legs, is it this? Or is it this? Because it has, like, these things on the side. Also this leg with this ending. The tail was definitely the fragmented one I chose. This is the torso, I think, so there has like these things in it. Maybe the legs were wrong. It had just 2, I guess. Oh. But they didn't look like this. Looks like there were only 2, but they were more like this. I don't know, I'm only sure about the tail. It has to be this kind of tail. Wait, nah, I think it's this one. Doesn't look like this one. I think more fragmented like this. The body was definitely also this one with the holes, like these things in. Oh, they were the letters, right? But that's C1, XX, G1. It's a bit weird.
These look like the creature Charlie found. If only we could make a new one.
Okay, that didn't really tell me much. Something Charlie found.
We won't let you. We are here and defiled by the righteous. This place is ours, and only will survive. We won't let you survive. We remember. We remember. Fathers and mothers. You will follow. You will follow. We rest in the suffering of mortals and delight to see. This place is ours. And only the soul will survive. We are here and defiled by our righteousness.
Oh, this is an unconscious scrubber. Yeah, I'm trying. It has these kind of legs. Because the head is a bit weird. What head does it have? It looks like this. Slightly bit more bent. I don't know. I'm like copying it, but is the tail even longer? I mean, the tail is really long, but I think it looks fragmented. Not this way either. To be honest, mostly it looks like this. I mean, it sure has these holes in there, right? It's definitely this thing. But about the head, I'm a bit unsure. I don't know, for me it looks like this, but I don't know anymore. Screen cap the image from other parts of the labs. Yeah, but this is the scrubber, unconscious scrubber. So you see, this tail is fragmented, so the tail is right. I mean, this tail is like longer, but like it has these fragments. The body has these holes in them, and it has the right shape, so the body is right. The legs also looks right, so like the head maybe. Ugh, this is so annoying. I mean, what body part does it seem to you that I have wrong when I'm looking at it? Just doesn't want to do it. No, honestly. Honestly, to me it looks exactly like that from top. Doesn't it? Like it has these tiny things coming under. Not this hat. Oh. Yes, but the only thing I can change is this thing. ACSB. That hat is always A. So I can't change the string. I can only press these buttons. The string is unchangeable. So you can look at the picture. I'm changing the hats. You see, like, yeah, the strings changes too, but I'm changing these hats. Look at it from the top on the hat. The hat looks like this. It has these things in front. I was also thinking, it's definitely not this. Definitely not that, because it doesn't have in front this. I was thinking this, but it's too wide. It's definitely this hat. Then you are choosing body. If you look at the body, it has these holes in it. Yeah, why would you want to, like, you are just trying to make it have its head, body, legs, and tail the same as the real thing has. So you see, when I click this button, it changed the body type. I don't know, I just think that it's the one with the horse in it, but I don't know. This doesn't make it. Yeah, I mean, don't you feel that it's looking the same? The tail is fragmented. No other tail there is fragmented, actually, like that. And with this kind of ending. Like this one, maybe... I mean, it's the length, but I don't see the small fragments there.
Specimen retrieved.
What?!
Good
The
work,
tail had
Rose.
no
Good
fucking
work.
fragments!
Doesn't look like the same creature to me. It isn't. Merely a proto-specimen. Basic genetic engineering would be required, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I mean, the tail was different. Ugh, cheaters. Yeah, like if you look at the tail, it was so fragmented. I mean, the length was right, but there were no fragments on the picture. So that was really weird. Well, at least we got it, but... Should we put it under microscope now? Well, I mean, I remember how it's supposed to be now, so... No, I think that actually none of the tails were actually right. Because this one I chose last, which was the right one. Was the length, but it didn't have the fragments. The other hand has the fragments, didn't have the length. So it's like... What do we put on the other side?
We'll create new flesh, stronger, superior, and more detailed.
Supposed to do something with that. Yes, I'm done in here. No, I can't make another one. Weird. This game reminds me of a sci-fi game you played a while ago that kind of looked like this. I can't remember the name though. Well, wasn't it another of these Stasis games?
We'll create new flesh, stronger, superior, and more detailed. You will follow us. You will follow us. We revel in the suffering of mortals and delight to see.
Fire ought to put this thing out of its misery. Kane, I hate this place.
We'll create new flesh, stronger, superior, and more detailed. You will follow us. You will follow us. We revel.
Maybe she needs to combine some items. Yeah. No, it's like Stasis had some other games and Kane also. Maybe she can combine some items.
Embalming fluid should work for fuel in the
Flamethrower, baby.
flamethrower and the slider.
Good work.
They'll burn out quickly though, so move fast.
I made a flamethrower. Yeah, I like that game. That's why I decided to back this one. You probably... What is the flamethrower?
Evacuate immediately.
Evacuate immediately.
I hope you find peace. If not the Nexus.
It's gone?
Burned it. It's dead.
Thank God.
Spores are gone too.
Now I finally
That's
can
probably
go
the door
through
to
this
Omega
mess.
Base. Gotta get it open somehow.
Images. Oh yeah, another baby. See how fragmented the tail is. Oh, wait a second. That's where I should learn about how to make the scrubber. Well, okay. I don't need it anymore, thank you, game. I'll make the scrubber first. Found this when I don't need it anymore. Face hugs. Yeah. Door terminal. Day 20 of quarantine. The situation here just got a lot worse. I've locked myself in the clean room. The organic mess has now expanded to fill the entire lab. It ate 4 pests. That poor bastard made the food run but didn't get past the front bulkhead. He was absorbed and digested. I couldn't watch. All of us were having headaches and seeing things. I suggested we burn it, but Gelman said like hell are we burning his friends. When there is a chance Kane can reverse this process. I should be safe right here, behind the observation glass. Oh wait. I think I got this code, didn't I? I got some code. I did. Yeah. No, it was something with 1, 4. You know, I took these screenshots. 1, 4, 6, 7? Maybe. think I opened it. Yes, I think so. Woohoo! At least the game doesn't mind tabbing. Yeah. It was really nice because I found this code before on the camera footage and I took a screenshot of it, so... And then I will appear on the other side of this, I think. I would have to go back now and look at it again, so I rather took screenshots. Lab. Yeah, because before I was up here, looking down at it, and this camera recorded when that guy was putting the password there, so I just entered it from the other side. The lab egress sits wedged between sculpture and rock, as if the very terrain is attempting to burst it open. Winch. A motor attached to a winch. The mechanism controls the lift cable, allowing the basket lift to operate. Floodlights. The floodlights remain running despite its absence of staff and crew, the lights illuminating the nearby walkways and infrastructure. Bodies. The bodies hang like cadaverous decorations, thrust against the wooden spikes by some unknown force. Globules of thickened blood slowly droop down the wooden stakes and into the pit below. Carved arm. Close contemplation of the carved arm reveals an unnerving quality of detail. The rough surface of the stone's texture begins to resemble the natural complexion of skin, while a network of folds and creases bear an uncanny similarity to veins. Oh, PDA! Is it me? Is it me? No! It's Corben! Security! Tobias Crewman Model Gen 201. 020. Personal android to Dave Gallagher. Company synth liaison. Kane Luna Link successful. Memory wipe complete. Ordered received from Administrator SG. Uplink closed. Corben, a new mission. My plastic friend. Keep an eye on Gallagher. Report back. I have been paired with Dave Gallagher for his tenure on the Mule. He does not look up on artificial life kindly. Classic yellow leaf. The lab analyzed the contents of Master Dave Gallagher's stomach and found high levels of the peptide SSMTP, a toxin found in the venom of a Scolopendra subspecies. I am opening an investigation to determine where the toxin came from and whether or not this was an attempt on Master Gallagher's life. I will not be alerting security personnel until they are ruled out as potential suspects. Traces of an arthropod exoskeleton were found in the meat grinder in the mess hall 1. It belonged to the same species as the venom found in the Master Gallagher's stomach. Chef Mason has been placed on leave from the Mule and dispatched to Deep Sea 15. All employees who had access to the kitchen are being questioned. Dr. Abdulaziz Al-Kabur was also spotted with Chef Mason around the time of the poisoning, but at this point there is no further evidence to suggest collusion. After noticing a considerable decline in my processing speeds, I ran diagnostics. I discovered large packs of encrypted files that were somehow hidden from my operating system. I don't know how my firewall was breached or what the files contain, but I'm confident they were uploaded by Master Gallagher. How should I proceed? I tried decrypting the files using every known exploit, but to no avail. If Master Gallagher is Yellow Leaf, as you suspect, then Corporate is more vulnerable than we imagined. He probably intends to use me to transport the files since my clearance frees me from routine security scans. I will keep an eye on him. He could lead us to others. It's unlikely he is working alone. I'm experiencing a recurring image stutter that overrides my optical receptors, similar to what humans call a visual hallucination. It always ends with my hand around the throat of a man. He mumbles incoherently as he struggles for breath. and then he falls to the ground and goes silent. I'm ever that determination is justified even before Lieutenant Stewie G tells me it is. I don't know if this is a malfunction caused by the file dumps or a glimpse into my life before the last routine data wipe. Maybe it's both. Master Baron, Madame Celaya has requested that I bypass your authority and discuss an urgent matter directly with the Choka. The details are enclosed. Quarantine of the Laura Mule was characterized by a rampant disorganization and impetuous rationale. Despite my invulnerability to infection, I have been locked inside the temple ruins by the Black Ops unit. Some others were also healthy when the doors were sealed, but unlike me, they will not stay that way. I overheard Master James tell Master Frigg that he got an illegal eidetic memory enhancement before joining the Mule team. If any Kane officers find these logs, investigate this data exploits vector. The Omega Lab is now a no-go area for human stuff. Project Kitchen Knife is on the loose. It has already consumed the Brigo specimen and most of the remaining Omega research team and blister tech, so I'm leaving it as a temporary obstacle for the temple infestation. To be safe, I recalled the pods to the Omega Lab. I'm switching to hibernation mode to conserve what little energy I have. I will awaken periodically to check on the situation. My skin is flexing uncontrollably. I need an oil bath and a defrag. Nothing to report. Nothing to report except screams heard from below. Starvation and cannibalisms are assumed, diverting security access to the Omega Lab to preclude access to the Mule. Motion detected. Investigated. Nothing to report. My neutron power cell is nearly depleted. My gyro woke me up when it detected a position change. I'm being dragged into the well. Limbs locked up. System error. Hello, Corben. Bye, Corben. Is the robot still operational? I haven't seen him. There's some huge arm. Bridge. The steel walkway makes a welcome change following the precarious wooden platforms, though the lack of railing remains a disconcerting observation. Yeah, it's just PDA. That's actually not the robot anywhere, or I would have looted him. Control panel. Palm. The elevator cables runs up and through a smooth gap between fingers, using the smooth stone texture as a makeshift pulley, giving the elevator the appearance of a small turable dangled from the sculpture's hand. Old structure and the waterfall mist. The barrage of sound radiating from the waterfall is strong enough to cause slight tremors in the steel walkway. Check the
pod lift inaccessible. Docking procedure must be completed.
Think this pod will take me down to where you are, Charlie.
Oh, another lock.
Yeah. Have to get it off somehow.
No, I guess I have to get rid of the lock. Yeah, I think that will come after. I think at first I have to take the lockdown. Nothing else to interact with in here. Yet. So the PDF will have your face on it. Yes! Something like that. If I am a PDA, I don't actually know what I am. I hope I didn't forget to take something. Oh, collectible found. Okay. I found some collectible. Doc tag, paper, plasma. PDA collectibles. My cousin from the other side living with a vampire and cave. Okay, nothing in here. There's some terminal. Nothing in here. There isn't the microscope, but I don't know why I need it. Just like need to use something on the microscope. I guess I need to gain something somewhere. Well, let's go back and check if there was something somewhere I could use. Nothing more in here. Hey yo, did you find yourself already? No, not yet. Unfortunately. I already used this mobile science lab, I think. There was nothing to take from it, I guess. Hey Squaričku, how are you doing? Maybe there was something I forgot somewhere. No, there was this thing and I was over there. Now here I got the password. I think that I use anything else in here. Oh nice, how about yourself? I'm just happy I'm back and can play games again. Maybe it's not his turn to do something. Because I used this thing, the chemistry table I already used, that security cameras I already used too. So I think we are done at this location. You know, finally being able to quench the thirst for gaming again. Yeah, yeah, I knew it. What can I say? Traveling is nice, but sometimes you just want to play games, right? I guess I can't go anywhere else. You knew it. Well, maybe you know me a bit. Oh, what about this guy? This guy has just these doors left, I think. Maybe it's time to blow up those doors. We have things for it already.
This door won't budge. Its gears are locked tight. The gears are metal, and metal can be moved by magnets. I don't kind of know what to do with these things. I don't know. Looks like I need some other items, but can't do the booby thing anymore. Never know if I picked up everything. The toe tech can be inputted into a machine, just thinking. Well, I already did that. Maybe I can still do something with this. I don't know.
Well, I already did, but it still looks active. Weird. Usually it just takes big cam stop being active. So I don't know. Burned bodies. Nothing else to pick up here, I guess. I don't know how to wake up the scrubber. Shit. I'm not sure. I don't know. It looks like we have to like repair it here or something. I thought we had some kind of wrench or something. Or maybe she can combine some items, I don't know. Yeah, well, I don't know how. I mean, I'm clicking on the items, putting them there, and none of them was actually able to be put there. Okay, there's nothing in here. Maybe she has to do something. There's still that thing she needs to shoot. Yeah, I don't know how to bridge the circuit. I mean, I only have these things.
The valves melted off these canisters, but with the new one, the foam should release.
Fixed rapid expanding foam canister. We'll see. I swear it was not possible to combine it before, but... Well, there are like 3 possibilities where it kind of could be used, I think. Maybe she can use it, or we can use it. We'll see. Yeah, there was this weapon up there where we can shoot it, but maybe it will be possible to use it. Yeah, it's this thing. Somewhere. Here. It is a old ship bow. So I don't know if we can use it. Oh, yeah, we can. Woo! It works! Saving is for weaklings, Datamac. Game crashed. You think the giant maggot is happy? Oh, that's...
Oh, wow.
I felt that from in here. Are you okay? What did you do?
Yeah, I'm okay. I broke off the bow of the ship. It fell on top of that thing.
Inspired.
If it worked.
Woo! Okay, let's be a weakling and save. Since Datamag wants it. Okay. Bye bye, nasty maggot. Don't eat me anymore.
It's... I killed it. It's dead.
You don't sound thrilled.
It was huge. It was... unique.
I hope that this maggot was not called Plasma Wasp, or I will be pissed after we killed it.
Still gone.
Warning. Energy reserves below 5%.
Oh no.
You will be too if you don't hurry.
Hurry, we don't have energy. Fleshy eggs. A dozen goose flesh pods bounce in the gentle current, tethered to the cave floor by a thick web of mucus. Mucus meat. Clumps of meat and the red ichor remains attached to the whale corpse like half-eaten leftovers toasted in bolognese. Okay. The crumpled form of the dead crab slowly excretes a smoky, milky vapor, saturating the water with chalky bile and tangles of expelled innards. Okay, well, I guess we can go in. Bye bye, nasty maggot. Shit, where are we?
Warning. Electrical intensification detected.
Super.
Airlock. The airlock clocked shut by mounds of approaching mud. Okay. Pods. Clutches of pods dot the cave entrance. The tip of their ovoid forms glistering in the tunnel of fluorescent light. A rock. Rivulets of nature rocks snake down the cave wall, in between which scuttle a variety of tiny long-limbed crustaceans. Scrap drawer. The scrap drawer bears various containers and samples, extraction tools. Its surface slowly succumbing to rust and deterioration.
Looking at a drone here. Twin prop.
Kitted for sample collection, looks like. Anything useful?
Something here.
Caution. Unfertilized scrubber eggs detected.
Huh.
Scrabble eggs. Nice. Unfertilized scrabble eggs. Maybe that's what we also have to put under microscope. Okay, nothing else? I guess not. Algae. The wispy mane of algae.
My God.
Pretty.
It's hazy on the camera. What is that?
Scrubbers. Like the one that melted the crane circuitry, remember?
Time to die!
And you said One by itself could fry your whole suit.
Yeah.
4% energy reserves remaining.
Are the scrubbers swarming?
Yeah. Around the docking ring.
Then you have a problem. Those are females. They are swarming because they have no males to copulate with. Working scrubber broods are always kept female. They're easier to manage.
They don't look very easy to manage to me. I wouldn't last 2 seconds in there.
Is there a way around?
No. That path is the only one that leads to Alpha Base.
Okay. Well, save and go in. Fun times. Mucus. Diving. The empty diving suit presents its head of a sentence execution. Swarm of deadly scrubbers squirms in the murky water as the water boils from the highest heat generated by the electric shrimp. Blue sparkles are emitted. The Alpha Base docking ring is tantalizingly close. Let's go!
Insane.
You wouldn't make it 10 feet in that.
No. But I can see the docking ring for Alpha. If I can get there.
3% energy reserves remaining.
Let's go! Woo! Disgusting. Okay. Give me my achievement. Achievement Def 5. Okay. Well. We will switch back to him. Now I want lasagna. Okay. Oh my.
As I said, basic genetic engineering.
This isn't exactly my wheelhouse, you know.
You are a smart Mac.
The smartest.
So, what? I need to combine these things somehow?
No. You need to remove the proper gene sequences from the proto-organism and implant them in the embryo version for gestation.
Like you said. Basic.
Well, I had some kind of screenshot here. This thing. Something tells me it's not this. I want the Subway extra sauce. Wait. I think that the little one has the solution. Perhaps. There was this terminal here with some research things. So that was like XXC1 G1 XXC1 G1. Well, G1 is definitely there. I know we need C1 and G1, but... Yeah. I guess I have to find some things here too. So I don't have enough information from there. Wasn't this? I mean, I do have some information, but I feel like not everything. Well, what was this? That's A1. Does it always start with A1? Yes, no more on this. A1, C1, G1. Just don't know the last one. What is the last one? The last one will be. Maybe I should just take a picture of it. I need these screenshots.
I need the correct gene sequence. Maybe it's in the research notes. I hate all this science stuff.
Close it! Oh my god. See that it's slightly bugged here. Maybe it's the first thing. So what if it's gonna be this picture? Then it would be this one. One short. Then a lot of them. The last one yellow, one red. No, it can be XX. Yeah. Oh, it wasn't that one. That's for sure. Or I started in the wrong one. Well, there is no XX. Yes, 2 red, 2 long red and 1 short red. No, that's not there at all. No, this one. Or maybe it's supposed to look like this in the notes. A bit like a flower, so it's not this. I don't know if it looks like this. Also, how do you know when you're going to start it? Oh, that was the other picture. Starts from A1. I don't actually know. it was not that one. It was not this one. Try this one. Oh, where do you start it? It's always like C1, C1. Two reds, one yellow. Two reds, two shorts. One short red, one long red. Wasn't that either. What about this one? G1. So G1, then oh, it goes this way around, right? No! I closed it up. Holy shit, now I closed it. No, I need it back! Come on. Here it goes to the left. Around. So then that would be long green, long blue, and long green, long blue, and short green. That's A1. Long green, long blue, short green. The next one would be 2 short green, 1 short blue, 1 long blue. 2 short green, 1 short. It's this one. And the last one would be 1 long green, 1 long blue. Please be right. Please. No! Oh, I was so sure about this. Well, this one has way too many there. If you look at it. I only need 4 of them, and this one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cannot beat that. Well, maybe it was supposed to be A1, because it always starts on A1, so maybe it was supposed to be A1, U1, C1, G1? Because it wasn't on the screenshot that it starts on A1. So maybe I got it right, just the wrong order? Let me write it into the chat. What if we do A1, U1, C1, G1? What if we do it like that? So A1 is start. Ah! I moved it around. Stop on A1. Okay, A1, U1, C1, E1.
Is that... Did I actually...
Successful genetic engineering.
I got
Congratulations.
it! It was right, just in
Smart
wrong
is
order,
Mac.
because they should always start
It
with
looks
A1.
tiny.
It is in its infancy. But it is in a maturation chamber.
Get it?
You simply need to wait for it to grow.
Not sure I like the sound of that.
So basically, I had it there like U1, C1, G1, A1. But I had to put A1 first and then like move it around. So... No, I started with G1. No, I had G1, A1, U1, C1. And I had to start with A1, so I had to turn it around. Oh, maturation chamber. I can actually see it growing. I'm fighting the urge to smash it in the hopes that it won't eat our faces once it's popped out. Should I smash it? No, I can't smash it. GG Plasma! I'm so happy you can't even imagine. Click on the clock. No, not able to click. Oh, something happened to it. Maybe I'm just supposed to wait. Well, this just got weird. He is growing wires out of his shell. Now he is embryonic. Maybe I'm just supposed to wait? Yeah, it is growing. Maybe we are just supposed to watch it or something. Oh, I was so happy. Sometimes with these puzzles, it's like, I'm never gonna solve it. Punch it. Gets a snack, toilet break plasma. But then we will not see it growing. Want to see it grow. Grow, 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 grow. I don't know if it's still growing. Oh, something happened. Ooh, it's mature. It's not winning any beauty contest, but we could use this to inseminate something. Use another scrubber, I assume. Okay, can she send it in?
Sorry, little guy. I don't think you're going to like the attention.
Woo! He will get so many females, imagine that. He's like, come here, chicks. And all of them are inseminated and happy. Or they ate him. Discarded card. A vast collection of supplies lies discarded and unopened, either abandoned in haste or merely forgotten. Their contents spoiled a long time ago. No power detected.
Hard link connected. Docking ring powered.
You have to be kidding me.
It has a lock.
Warning. 2% energy research.
2% energy! Oh
When do
no!
I catch your break?
Can you rig it? Can you...
Let me focus.
We need some items.
This better work.
Big bada
Or
boom!
dead in the water.
1%.
Disgusting! Ugh. These sounds are pretty disgusting. Ugh.
I made it.
Yeah, she survived!
I'm in.
It's too close. It's too goddamn close.
Language, Mac.
Yeah, she had like 1% left.
I'm safe. I'm here.
You're safe, are you sure? There were some disgusting spiders.
Oh, that was too close.
Real air, Charlie.
Yeah, Moses. It's good. Oh, it's good.
Where are you now?
Alpha base. Alpha base.
I'm in the
Say that
alpha
name in
base.
a way I don't like.
She's like, yeah, I'm safe. I'm in the alpha base. He's like, oh yeah, sure. It's gonna be very safe. The surface of this room has been choked by clusters of organic babbing. Ugh. The bulkhead's elephantine frame suggests it was built to allow for the transit and transport of equipment as well as the crew. Routing terminal. Mech arm. The mechanical arm sits trapped within a nest of web strands. There will be spiders. Its captivity withholding its ability to perform maintenance and repairs. Crusted mucus. The various passages that lead out from the room all lie trapped behind a wall of rubbery mucus, the thick strands binding them into uselessness. Alpha Laboratory Manifest Control. Insert routing tag or blank card. I don't actually really know what I need, so we will wait.
Recompression is in progress. Recompression.
You want to
is in
scan it again?
progress. Recompression is in progress. Recompression is in progress.
Hyperbaric recompression is in progress.
Recompression is in progress. Recompression is in progress.
Saying the same thing. Yeah, you can scan it. Scan it, take the back. Go scan it. I will drink some water meanwhile. Don't like big ass spiders. I don't even like small ass spiders. Oh, are you scanning? Or whoever else wants to scan it. I guess I have to figure out what I will need there. You found something? Okay. What does it say? Oh, diving suit. Oh, I needed these clips. I needed them. Going back to the bear. What did you find it, Mac? I guess nothing game related, most likely. They usually don't put clues in there.
Ferran, I have opened your door using cleverness.
You are my savior, Moses. I owe you a great debt.
They check stasis.
Hurry, my friend. But be careful. It is dark here.
Okay, be careful, it's dark there. Let's go in! Woo!
You are in medical observation lab.
Okay, well, I'm now switched to the bear, so maybe because she found something what can make him go further. Usually they find clues in each other places. Take a look. What's that? Okay. I don't know what I'm looking at. Some symbol. Transfer system. A receptacle for a manner of transfer tube reminiscent of pneumatic tubes. A draft of rank air exhales out from the tunnel's throat. Farhan Brigo, research assistant. It's not me again! Woo! What is this? The last of my equipment was just delivered. My transfer from the mule to this forward operation laboratory is complete. I'm so exhausted. It's just me and the bots for the next 6 weeks. 3 decades of education, experience, and challenging work have culminated in disappointment. I should be grateful, at least I'm still gainfully employed. Besides, I no longer have to contend with Dr. Simpson or that ghoulish trophy of hers that seems to stare right into my soul. No more lectures in her office or snide comments about my work. The slimest of silver lining. The sooner I acclimate, the better. The air feels heavy with ghosts. The valley is a thing of beauty. Salt water cascades from the meticulously carved ancient sculptures. Spilling into the dark cavern below, a distinct smell rises from the darkness like petric horror after rain. What could be down there? It's only been 4 weeks and I'm already talking to myself and responding. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I hate being alone in this newly christened Omega lab. Survey drones revealed a complex artificial structure 100 meters below. At the presumed bottom of the pit, this archaic machinery is still operational and milling something, at least according to the data. I'm sure the next team will descend into the pit and document what's going on. Then keep it all hush-hush. Bots secured the POD for its autonomous maiden descent. Or POD, I guess. The vehicle is cutting edge, providing a near 360-degree view, a hollow interface, and leather seats. Kane spared no expense in this beauty. The suspense is killing me. I just have to explore the pit. Tomorrow is my best chance. There won't be any SEG drones during the Kane Day festivities, and the techs will be too liquored up to notice. Kane Day. Here goes nothing. The left side of my face aches, and my eyes twitching. I'm guessing this isn't normal. It feels like someone is forcing a vicious substance through my ear and into my head. Ugh. Jaw tightening, teeth chattering, relentless pain. Dr. Simpson, apologies for bothering you on holiday. I've been feeling increasingly anxious and distracted. Breathing is difficult. Earlier today I had a terrible headache and I think I started hallucinating. 2 days ago I took the pot down into the pit. A torrent of water prevented a full descent. I assume I passed out because I have no recollection of returning to Omega. I know I broke protocol, but it is possible to send a medical team to check on me? How is Reggie? Voice transcoded, barely awake. Mr. Brigo, you will be transferred to a full-service isolation chamber on the Mule. As you admitted to willfully breaking protocol, the procedure will be charged to your account. The medics have quarantined me inside the Omega lab. They don't think that infection poses any immediate danger to others, but they're being careful just in case. My symptoms have gotten worse. It's difficult to move, although that could be from the meds. I have waking dreams and visions regularly, and my memories are becoming increasingly confused. The worst part is that I only recognize that a memory is suspect after reflection. For example, while the medics were fussing over me, I recalled a favorite quote from a film, only to realize later that I've never heard of such a film, much less seen it, and the line wasn't even in English. Wow. This experience has made me question all my recollections since. I know bodies and stasis can share dreams, but I'm very much awake. What's going on? Waves of shimmering blue wash over our offerings and join us in giving thanks. Bathed in such light, we sculpt totems to honor the gifts of the eaten. Wrapped in the comfort of shadows, we whisper our profound reverence. I was remembering how I used to scurry in the dark. The smells of dust, sweat and blood. The hymns we sang. When did we last eat? No, I'm here. Drugged, paralyzed. This prison of thought. Voices, singing, chanting, church bells, drums. I remember it, but it doesn't feel familiar. I eat others. I'm consumed by my comrades. I watch as my bones are broken time and again. No, that's wrong. I am... Who am I? Who are you? I know you. One of me knows you. You've returned alone again. This is becoming a habit of yours. I hear the sadness in your voice. You talk of isolation. Am I your outlet? I appreciate that. I appreciate the company when I'm lucid, when I'm not lost in my memories. You sound worse today. You sound worse every day. Are you feeling guilty? You did this to me in anger and blindness. Hate. I feel hate. I feel gratitude for being allowed to remember. Loathing and peace. I want to hold you and comfort you. He draws me to him. I must break my shackles and descend into the well, across the bridge, through the dungeon and the bones, and onto the pulpit of God. Nasty, yeah. Lisa has been kind enough to give me access to the Mule internet database. I read only, of course. It helps keep my mind sharp. She is very kind. I look forward to your visit. I have forgotten much about who I am. I don't trust what remains. This could be permanent once I'm allowed to wake from this paralysis. And I'm terrified. I struggle to remember my family, to recognize which family among those I remember is mine. The clues return only rarely. I have a firm grasp now. I think I've captured them for the moment. Could you get a hold of my wife, Elisaveta? Send a message? Tell her I love her? Crazy. That's crazy and nasty. Chamber. Tools. A cluster of tools, apparatus, and samples. Oh shit, what is that? Somebody. Lenses and scroll notes, transfer system. Board. The chalkboard is covered in a nest of indecipherable formula and graphs. Puddle. Puddles of water stain and corroded lap floor, while slowly dissolving bundles of discarded notes and documentation. Oh, I guess... Gurney. A medical gurney stayed with streaks of dried blood. Okay, let's go in.
Farran?
Oh my lord.
That's Farran?
Where is Farran?
You are kidding me.
What is it? Turn on the lights so I can see.
The lights are on.
I don't understand. Why can I not see?
Is it Farran?
You have no eyes.
I am confused. Where is Moses? If you can see me, why?
You're,
Is he on a cross?
You don't have a body. From what I can tell, you're just...
A central nervous system. Your brain, your lymphic system, that's... There's nothing else. You're in a pod. Alone. You're...
Wait.
I'm so sorry, Farran.
Poor Farran.
Wait, I can't... No, I would remember.
He's just a brain.
I would never remember this.
You're lying. You're lying.
Farran.
You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying.
Mose, back away from him.
Farran.
Liars! Liars! Liars!
Oh, poor Farran. Well, I guess I don't have an option that backed away from him. The flesh-stripped body hangs from a cruciform frame, surrounded by halos of blood splatter, the exposed brain pierced by a reft crown of draped wiring. So this is Farran, okay. So this guy the whole time was Farran. Well, I don't know how to put him out of his misery. If I can move him. Need to break the lock here. Okay, I guess I have to combine that. Okay, I'm sending her these two things to combine.
Another day, another acetylene torch reload.
Could do it with your eyes closed.
Okay, and then he will get it, and he can maybe cut through it. Yay! It worked! Okay, well, if this is empty and I turn it around, that means that... red, yellow, pink, yellow, red, purple, red. Woo! Plasma power! This one was easy. We are getting somewhere. Close interface. Yeah, well, I could see where the hole was, so we just had to turn it around, kind of. Wasn't too bad.
This passage is getting tighter. If this pod gets stuck...
They wouldn't design it to get stuck, would they?
Don't worry, you will reunite with your wife. Rapture. Wow, where is he now? Wait, isn't it also some kind of dream? I know that she also had this kind of like a dreamy thing from when the daughter was still alive.
Oh! We are 100% cleaning up this room today. Hope? Charlie! These women.
These women. Yeah, it's the same home as he was before it. Acceptance letter.
5th grade. So fast. All you have to do is blink.
It's their daughter. I understood it right, then she died. Someone is calling us.
Hello? But that's... Wait. She was just... No. She was here. This is a mistake. This... Charlie.
I guess it's just some kind of memory.
It's opening up. It's... Kane's rain.
Oh my.
Wow, look at that.
Pretty.
That's really pretty. Wow.
Descent is not possible.
Now what?
Okay, cable, brake failure, water flow flare, close interface. PDA! Is that me? Is that me? No! It's not me again! It's Aokita Yamada Pharmaceuticals. So, I have arrived, predictably seasick. At this mausoleum of science, I'm doing this for her. I knew it. She is here. I found my Mila. I need to talk to her and explain where I have been. Her mother left, ran, changed her name, changed both their faces, changed everything. Basagan's research is astounding. His crude combination of PS-139 and minute quantities of recreational drugs may be the unconventional solution to the Brigo problem. Unfortunately, he's also deranged, so I removed him from the project. I suspect he is doing extracurricular research, as he seems very comfortable with the Stasis products. He made numerous threats, but I do not believe he will be a problem moving forward. He refuses to reveal how we obtained the PS-139, indicating a containment leak. I've ordered him to remain in his quarters for now. Hopefully his mental state will improve with time and rest. I have conjured Mila in my mind so often. Thoughts of her have displaced actual recollections. Perhaps it's unhealthy, but I don't remember how to live any other way. Basagans disappeared after disassembling the decontamination system and releasing an aerosolized version of his PS-139 cocktail into the ventilation. Some crew are experiencing hallucinations and other mental disturbances. I recommend that an external SecOps team be sent in to contain the situation and find Basagan. We need to lock this facility down now. The situation aboard the mule is unsalvageable. A clean order has been given. Return to DS-15 immediately for evacuation. Check stasis room. Oh, there goes the previous with the QR code. Data purged and uploaded to Kane, Luna and crew confined to Omega site. Picking up a valuable intelligence asset and then returning topside. Site termination in 3 hours. Please wait for me. Repeat, please wait for me. Come what may, I must get to her. I hear gunfire and screams. There was one in his dream? Okay, I didn't notice it. I hear gunfire and screams. Trigger happy security, assholes. Kane's reign. Omega is cut off from the mule. They have sealed the temple door. Christ, Kane, Mohammed, forgive me. I could have left this place, but I choose to play the noble father. I found her. How long has it been? A month, 2? What hope do we have? Mila grows weaker by the day. The infection is taking her. There doesn't seem to be a logic to who succumbs first, but we all will eventually. There is no escape. We are cut off, no rations left. Their machines rattle all day and night, grinding the bones. Idiots! They genuinely believe they are not already infected, as if God himself were protecting them. They are doomed just like us. Watching them lose their nerve when we went down to the well was good. I will stay with Mila to the very end. They came, those hungry eyes, they came and butchered so many, held them down, let them scream and slowly, lovingly remove their spines, their heads and honor. No more food, no more fresh water. It's hard to distinguish between the invading memories and reality now. Imagine Remain Images remain, traced over my vision. Sounds ring in my ears, can't stop them. Something was calling to me from the dark, pulling me forward, begging me for help. To end of days. Don't want to go. Want to stay with Mila. Why do I have to go? Where is Mila? Have to get her more meat. Close now. We move to the wheelhouse. My body feels strong even as my mind fades. Lucid moments are becoming rare. Instead, I feel another presence in my head, willing me to go deeper into the shadows to help with an unknown purpose of world-saving proportions. Soon I will disappear completely and they will take Mila. They will not take me. I am spoiled meat. Flaming Nora. Kidoki. Maybe I should save. I think like those people who say that they finished in 10 hours, they most likely don't read all those things. The carved pattern of spiral and jigsaw rock halo the orifice like a sculptured iris surrounding a chasmed pupil. Oh shit. That's blood. Maybe that's Mila. Braking system. 10 hours for a speedrunner, maybe. I don't get along with most of those people.
Yeah.
No.
The brakes are seized up. If I open it...
The pod plummets like a rock.
Mac, that would not be a good idea.
Great input. Thanks, Moses.
What I think is that, like, there is a lot of description on these green marks of like what's around you, and because it's like a top-down view, right, you can't see very details, but if you read the descriptions, it's so detailed. So if you have like the imagination, you can basically imagine all these things even without seeing them in like first person or third person or really like closed up. I think that my problem is that some of the words in this description, it's like I've never heard them before. So maybe it is a bit easier for people who have English as a first language. I can imagine. And that's a bit easier. I mean, I don't say that it's like necessary, you don't always need to know every word, but... This game isn't scary, but very interesting. Both skill and knowledge are equally as important. A good book. Yeah, like, look at this, like, there is a muddy spray, and when I hover over it, it says, minuscule insects scurry over and into the mud, snatching up and feeding on morsels vomited out from the spray. And there are so many of these descriptions. And if someone is streaming the game and playing it, right, and they will be reading all these things and all these PDAs, I don't think that a first playthrough will take them 10 hours. Then they just like scroll through it and whatever, right? But I mean, it's great. Like, I don't read all of that, but like something. What is this torrent? The torrent of displaced water careers into the great orifice, carrying with it a cloud of foam and explosive spray. Take a look. I guess we can go further. So this we interacted with. Yeah, I guess we have to go. Wow. Where are we? We are very small in here. I guess we came from here. There are things over here, over there. Wow, what is this? A statue? That's pretty huge.
How the hell?
An underground beach?
It's fresh water.
It goes back so far I can't see. I do not like this water.
There is beach. Exactly, enjoy the experience. You most likely will only get to once unless it's a really good game worth replaying. I think that the problem with replaying this game is like, yeah, if you want to do it for the achievements, but I feel like if you just want to play it again, you will already know the solutions of the puzzles. You will know where to find it, so maybe after some years when you forget a bit, then it has a replayability. I think with some games, when you are playing a certain class or playstyle, maybe you are like, well, I'm going to choose a different combat or different decisions in the game. But it's not the case of this game. Bigger, yeah, some achievements are just annoying to get. Yeah, I'm not really going for 100% achievements most of the time. I just want to enjoy the game, and a meek current washes over coal black sand, muttering a whisper of white noise and rustling foam as receding waters stroke the shore. The tranquility of the shadow-wreathed lake is powerfully slumberous, prickling your strained mind. I rarely go for achievements in games. The nude statue lounges adorned in a resplendent ornamentation, wistfully gazing into the darkness of the cave-bound lagoon. I guess it's a boy, like, it's kind of flat up there. So I guess it's a boy. It needs to be an S tier game to be worth the achievements. Maybe it's just something I feel like I want to play again, or if they require more playthroughs, most likely not. But sometimes it's like, hey, collect all these things, or you can return to places. Inside the stone porch lies an avalanche of bone, an ocean tide slowly flooding down a winding stairwell, blocking any means of traversal. Or maybe if I finish game...
What is that? They look like, giant water wheels?
Emphasis on giant. One's not spinning, though.
The source of your problem. The excess water blocks the tunnel for your descent. You will need to get the wheel moving in order to proceed.
And fix the brakes. Someday something's gonna go my way in this place.
I would not count on it.
I don't mind 100% in the game, but DLC and or achievements are a different story. Yeah, I think that what I go for in games usually is I want to do all my side missions and like go through all the content. But I don't always feel like I want to. No, I didn't want to click it. Quick. Accidentally clicked it. I just want to experience everything. I think that if we are supposed to go up there, like before I go in, I guess I want to check what's up here.
This thing is ancient, but it's still working.
Someone cares for it.
That's what worries me.
Arm crossed figures. Okay, let's go there first.
Another native. What's left of it?
You are getting closer to the heart, brother. Such sights you will grow used to.
What? Who's on this channel?
Mac? What?
A new voice. I heard it before. You didn't hear it?
No, nothing.
Someone's on our comms.
Plug suit doesn't show any new channels.
I know what I heard.
Wow, here is something. Halved corpse. A malformed carcass of patchwork skin and tumorous growth lies bisected. The lowered half distressingly absent. Roams of stringy innards slowly slide out from the tear. The laceration discharging a foul mixture of blood, bile, and digested matter. If it's a B tier or lower, then I may not 100% or replay. Well, who is rating the A tier, B tier? You or like what people say? Gateway. A steel gateway allows controlled passages through a barred portal, able to cut off access with evidently murderous speed. Myself. Okay. But I mean, you don't know that until you play it, kind of. Well, I basically, no matter what, I'm gonna finish most games if I start playing them. And since I have the rule of one single player game only, then I'm not really playing anything else until I finish what I'm playing, so... I mean, now it's the exception, because I was playing Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order before this came out. Then I went on a vacation, and when I returned back the same day this game was released. And because I backed the game, supported its development, I'm somewhere in the game, I'm like, I'm not gonna wait until I finish Star Wars. I will come back to Star Wars after this. So it's like an exception. I do once in years. But usually I don't abandon games to play something else. I don't give a damn what others think. I'm kind of curious what others think. Like when you're talking about games and what others think about them, I like it. Because everybody has a bit different view, and sometimes you might even agree with others. Like, yeah, I think that I saw it the same way, or disagree, or... That part is fine, yeah. It's part of the discussing games, what people like and such. Strange object.
Yeah, this looks like something I want to carry around.
Okay, well, you really wanted to carry it around. Do you want to break it?
This disc is sharp as hell.
Yeah!
Use extra caution around sharp objects, Mac.
I broke it. Yeah, well, he has the ability that he uses strength to break objects. She can combine two objects, and the bear can hack things. That's good. It's like they have abilities, so you switch between them. So there's nothing else, I guess. Yeah, if they're going to be overly rude, then I likely won't bother. Yeah, but I mean, you wouldn't be talking to people who are overly rude. You still have to, like, respect your opinion about things. I just generally think that people telling you like this game is bad, and that's like the only thing they are able to say is like, well, you surely can find something good about most games. It's not just purely bad. There's maybe things you disliked, maybe things you liked. Nothing is just terrible. Even if the gameplay sucks, maybe the graphics on the environments are like, yeah, someone did an impressive job on these environments or surroundings.
Kane scientists rigged the water wheel to charge their batteries.
Clever.
They get their opinions on it, yeah. Call of Duty. I hate the Call of Duty community, very rude. Isn't it that most PvP game things are a bit... When it gets competitive, people being a bit rude. So I should put something in. Or maybe I don't have the things I need to put in yet. The improvised generator is capable of running advanced Kane devices. The contrast between old and new is jarring. Collapse support. The mildew support has partially collapsed. The clutter of wooden beams now only barely restraining a sagging ceiling. I'm competitive in some games, but I respect all my opponents. Yeah, but what I meant more like that people who like to play competitive games, there are sometimes like getting too emotional about it in a way that they can be rude, like if they feel like they have bad teammates and people just slow them down or causing them to lose, that people can be toxic, right? Speedrunners. A perpetual grinding tremor betrays the cog-powered device as a mill. Inside bones snap and crack as they are crushed into mulch. Puffs of bone dust spitting out like a bending steam. Generally, like just like to
dust.
No. Bones.
They're grinding
They're grinding
bones?
bones.
Oof.
Sustenance?
Bone
Not a
totem.
pleasant thought, is it?
Generally like to hang around people who are fun and don't take themselves too seriously and can respect other opinions and just, you know, have the peace. Not people who want to argue or... The luminous cock turns in fluid motion, delicately carved with flowing patterns that glint like swimming snake and the wheel turns. So who is gonna be in this PDA? Is it me? Is it me? No! It's Liam James, the botanist. Since I got the eidetic memory enhancement, I've been having trouble tracking reality. The thing is, dreams are made up of memories mixed with real emotions and stimuli. My memories are not perfect representations of my waking life, so my dreams feel as real as everything else. I tried using sleep away to avoid dreaming altogether, but it made me lightheaded. Only pain reliably signals when I'm awake. So now I'm going around pinching my arms. I need to find a longer-term solution. You get the benefit of the doubt unless or if you decide to change that. That is what I generally think. What do you mean that unless I decide to change what? Yellow Leaf paid off most of my family debt, sponsored my education, and ensured an unobstructed career path to Kent's premier research facility, this side of Luna. In return, all I need to do is grab some data like early base plans, very old archived messages, base AI details, etc. Upload it to my eidetic storage and transfer it once I am topside. Easy enough, right? Benefit of the doubt, being neutral to others. Their moods, behaviors, and decisions will result in my opinion of them. Hungry plasma? No, not hungry yet. All these disgusting things. I think I consider that both me and Laser are very chill people. We don't like search for arguments or just want to have fun with games and chill, have some silly fun, mostly silly fun with others. Nothing too complicated or advanced fun. Sometimes this is silly, like when Majin today made me say, "Oh, it's under there," and then I said under there, and then Majin is like, "Ah, you said under there." That's my kind of fun. And I am almost 38 years old, and I like this kind of fun. It's crazy. But yeah, this is definitely like, that was amazing. Data dump is 46% complete. I don't care about evil ever since was reprogrammed. While collecting samples at the base of the well, I heard strange noises below, outside the bounds of our current operation. They were rhythmic, almost like loud pulsing bellows. It sounded like chanting or blowing distant horns, but I know that's impossible. The cave acoustic must amplify the sound of falling water or circulating air. There is really no such thing, it's all a matter of personal perspective. I also sometimes don't understand, like, those people who come into the no spoilers, no backseating streams and they just like spoil something, backseat something, like they don't know. I mean, if I don't know if a streamer wants backseating or wants spoiling, if I come to their stream and I want to tell them something, what would be backseating or spoiling, I will ask them first, is it okay if I tell you this? And then they tell you, yeah, it's okay, or they tell you, no, it's not okay. And then you know that it's so easy not to run into a terrible situation because you just open your mouth and you ask. hey, do you want this? And the person tell you, no, I'm fine. Oh yeah, I would like a small hint. No, and there is just so easy to be polite in this way that I just struggle to understand how some people don't manage. I don't know. It's with everything, like, just don't push things on people you ask them. No, backseating is just common sense to me, yeah. Unless someone asks me for help, I will be most likely thinking that the person doesn't want help. And I think it's kind of some things are just easy to follow. Or like, sometimes I was like, some time ago I was watching a stream during my night shift at work. That person was playing Metal Hellsinger. And there was some other streamer coming in and was talking about it, like how they just streamed and how they had some issues with the stream, and all the time talking about the stream, and I'm like, oh, if it was my channel, that would reach like the top. Like nothing even else, just their stream all the time. And that person was so annoying me. And then they think that it's gonna help them. That people will be like, oh, this person's streaming, I'm gonna check them out. No, I was a viewer there and I was like, I don't want to know this person like at all. Like, they're so rude. Why would I be even going on and checking them? I don't want to watch anybody who can be that rude. And in the end, they forced the streamer to put up their VOD of their stream, how they were playing the game and playing on their stream. But they were all the time asking for it, and in the end the streamer was like, okay, I'm gonna watch your stream on my stream, and they did it. And I'm like, why would you do it? Don't do it. I mean, they were so begging and so crying about it. I was like, okay, I guess I'm out of here. It's like, okay, this was not just like little bit of like, I'm gonna promote myself. This was way over the top, and I'm like, this person doesn't even feel stupid. It was not my stream, so it was not my call, but felt really awkward for the streamer. Having this like pushing. I was just thinking, who is gonna check this kind of person? If that person has this kind of personality of actually not having any shame of anything, I don't even want to know them. You know, I like commenting Plasma happened to Foam too. I just ignored him until he went away. I think that even if the streamer doesn't mind, I will say no it more than him. Why is this game in all caps? Is it yelling at me? Is it all in caps? While locating samples at the base of the well, I heard strange noises below outside the bounds of our current operation. They were rhythmic, almost like loud pulsing bellows. They sounded like chanting or blowing distant horns, but I know that's impossible. The cave acoustic must amplify the sound of falling water or circulating air. Data dump is 65 complete. Listen. The game title. Oh, I don't know. I see it now. I don't know, it doesn't bother me, but maybe it could be in this. No. Caps. I don't understand. The game title, STASIS Bone Totem. I'm not supposed to know this, but the security squad brought into the contamination event reported an encounter with some creature in the temple. They opened fire inside the blister. Did I actually hear chanting the other day? Could there be people down here? Seems crazy, but then again, everything that goes on here is nuts. Unfortunately, the squad signal dropped shortly after, so that's all we have for now, that I know of. We will see. I'm in Twitch mode. So yeah, sometimes people trying to promote themselves in other people's streams is It's like it's happening way too often. And they just have to realize that there is no fast way up. And it's definitely not the way they are taking, that's for sure. They are more going to annoy people than getting new viewers. Data dump is 100% complete. Tomorrow is my last day at Omega. Lockdown. What are the chances? Damn it all. I don't know how long it's been since they left us down here. A month? 2? I keep pinching myself, but I can't seem to wake up. Supplies are running low. Dave Gallacher pulled rank. He says there's more food at the wheelhouse down by the beach, and we have to draw straws for who goes down there. Wish me luck. You set us up, you prick. There were never any supplies down here, and you knew it. You just wanted to keep the emergency rations for yourself. I'm giving you one chance to lower the elevator for us, or when we find a way back up there, I'm going to make you wish you had. I ate part of someone. Ugh. At least I'm pretty sure I did. I was picturing eating a nice warm steak, I don't know how is this even pronounced, is it French or something? And then I had flesh in my mouth, and I couldn't stop chewing. The worst part is I didn't mind it. The taste was okay, and I hadn't eaten in so long. I just needed something, anything. He was already dead though. I am not a murderer. He would have wanted this, right? Giving his body to feed us. It's what any scientist would wish to do. Yes, he would have been let. Will Twitch take actions? Plasma, they don't seem to want to stop bots at source either. I don't know, I think Twitch doesn't care that much. I mean, I don't care much either too. I basically just want to meet some people and make friends with people who like games like me, and what is Twitch doing or not doing? Just let me stream and it's fine. You know, everybody see a bit different purpose in gaming, and I know a lot of people are really trying to make it big and become something, and just thinking I just like to play games, and if I can find people who also like to play games and stuff, it's really a nice thing you can get. And over the years I think that I met pretty good friends on Twitch, and I don't regret any year of streaming here. It's been pretty fun. It feels like weeks since the locals captured us. The others with me have been moved or died from starvation, infection, or whatever these troglodytes did to them. But not Colin. He has a plan to dig us out of this cage with a jawbone. We will be out soon. We are going home. I just want to have a laugh. Yeah, exactly. Just have a laugh with people, share your gameplay with someone, talk about games, giving each other tips of what we should play and not play, playing some multiplayer games together. As with many of you, I was playing multiplayer games over the years, and talking on voice chat or not talking on voice chat if someone is not comfortable with it, like there are so many options. You took my parents from me. They were scientists, brilliant scientists, and their blood is on your hands. So I won't let you kill me too. When will you play Stasis Bone Totem? Asking for a friend. My user. Colin has been sharing less food with me. He says something about planning ahead, but I don't understand. Is he trying to starve me so he can eat me? Okay. So I am easier prey? He must be waiting until we are almost free to kill me with that jawbone and eat his fill. I need to get to him first. Okay. This October I have been following this channel for 5 years. Wow, you were my age when I started following. If I am doing the math right. Wait, I was your age when you started following. So you're 33? Because I will be 38 this year, I think. I don't know. Feels the same every year. Yeah, I'm 31. I will be 38 this year. So 5 years ago, I was 33. Yeah. Getting closer to 40, right? Crazy. But to be honest, it just feels the same. I think that it feels mostly the same every year. I don't think that I feel very different. Pretty close. I mean, I still do like games the same as before. Or maybe we have to go somewhere. There were other ways to go. Maybe we can find some other items. Water wheel. Somebody needs some grease for those gears. Hello! Howdy! It's going well. This game is really amazing. I do recommend it. If you like these kind of like point and click games, but not like these silly funny ones of the old days, but like more these modern ones. And I think that it's like a bit like BioShock, Dead Space, creepy, alien isolation, creep thing. But the game is amazing. I'm having lots of fun with it. Get the loop for those gears and maybe something else. I'm doing well. Just happy to be playing this game finally. Sacrifice! Holy moly. And it's been creepy, really creepy. Most of the things here. The spine has been partially extracted from the flesh-hollowed sacrifice. Spooky point and click. Yeah, spooky, creepy. Very, very good, I have to say. I backed to the development of the game. So I'm somewhere in the game and I haven't found myself yet, but maybe today I was hoping I could do that. Still no luck. The spine has been partially extracted from the flesh-hollowed sacrifice, poured out like a vivisected toy, loosened flesh sagged forward like a refuse bag, burdened with curdled excrement. The discarded viscera and collected ichor erupting with a repugnant sting of wet decay. Days. The ritualistic days drowns in swirling plasma. Hey, there is this swarming plasma here. So if there is plasma, there has to be plasma wasp somewhere, right? Harvested from the seeded sacrifices. A strong metallic taste and coppery odor wafted from the malignant and gore-filled congregation.
Kane. Charlie, don't look at this.
Oh, dear Lord.
They have become art.
Yeah, the bear's right. They're posed.
They were Kane scientists.
No. They were sacrifices.
What was
Look
that?
at his eyes!
Varan?
I said nothing.
I thought I heard.
Something speaks through him. Hey, there is a PDA! Is that me? Is that me? No! It's Dave Galasher! I was thinking if there was a plasma on the floor that there will be plasma wasp. Not yet. Not yet! We still haven't found me. Dave Galasher, Internal Operations. Greetings, team. His eyes are covered. For those who don't already know, I'm here to oversee Omega's expansion into the and beyond the well. You may have heard recent shocking rumors about the fate of an Omega Tech. I can assure you that he was merely exposed to hydrochloric acid from a faulty something or other, which requires no further explanation. There will be no significant changes to your day-to-day life. You will still report to your team leads, whom I will be meeting with shortly. I will be holding a daily prayer meeting, but I request that only 100% join me. Those with cybernetics or other augmentations need not attend. Oh. 100%ers are people who have all their organs their own. That's what they call them. I look forward to working with you all. Wait, your character tasted the blood? Yeah, licked it all over. Little sippy sip. We don't know what is over here, but definitely something went wrong in here. We moved some equipment into the well complex. A stem repair station should be adequate to keep the slot running correctly. The shit we saw down there boggles the mind. Most people wouldn't believe it, even if we took them with us and clamped their eyelids open. So they had to look. You chose poorly. Well, also, if you want to try a game from the Brotherhood, from the developers of this game, there is this game called Kane, C-A-Y-N-E, which is for free on Steam. It's pretty short, but it's nice. And then there is the first Stasis game, and then there's the second one, Stasis Bone Totem. And then they also made a game called Beautiful Desolation, which I haven't played yet, but I have it on Good Old Games. I have to not come back to it, but play it at some point. But I think that Beautiful Desolation is a bit different from those games. Can you show that game on stream? Can you show? I think I can show those games on stream. So this one is the newest and was released 31st of May 2023. So on Wednesday? Yeah. So if you click on the Brotherhood, you can see that this Kane one is free. It was released 2017, so it's a bit older, but I really liked it. It's not as advanced as the current one. Then there is the Stasis 1. I mean, all of them are on sale right now. Stasis 1 is really cheap, 50% off. Love this game. But the gameplay is a bit simpler than Stasis 2. And then there's the Beautiful Desolation. That's the only game I haven't played from them just yet. I mean, it's just two brothers making these games, and I think that they're pretty impressive. I really like the developer. They make good games. Added it to my database. Datameg has his database! Okay, we have to read the PDA. I dumped everything into the Android while it was updating, even the redlined classified data. 3 petabytes of research were encrypted and jammed into its foul toaster noggin. Leaf said that would trigger the failsafe data carrier if carbon couldn't be extracted. Well, that won't be a problem anymore. My insides are in knots. I feel like I'm going to throw up. Not sure if I'm still adjusting to these insane depths of just nervous. I'm trying to avoid checking into medbay as they would undoubtedly inject me with impurities. Still, if this gets any worse, I may not have a choice. So I guess this guy likes only 100% pure people who have like their own organs. Wow, they're brothers and they call their gaming company the Brotherhood. That's very original and funny. Nice. My cover might be compromised. I just got back from having my stomach pumped, and the lab is still analyzing the content. But it's possible that someone poisoned me. I've decided to stay the cursed regardless. The cause is too important. But if my messages stop, you will know why. Yellow leaf always. Yellow leaf forever. Leaf said this operation would be more straightforward if I did a face swap or a neural tap, but I believe in doing things the old-fashioned way. I like a rare Texan breadsteak, I only drink rainwater, and I'm exclusively attracted to 100% women. I knew it! He doesn't like people who are not 100%. This is an impressive array of feats for a man living in the 22nd century. Implanting the mark of the beast in my very flesh will never happen. Not for Leave, not even for the cause. I've spent 6 years dealing with a loathsome android and even filthier augmented Nexus scum humans while slowly working my way into a corporate position. There are brothers whom live in a neighborhood. Deep Sea Bronx. Kane Corp took our hydronics tech for their interplanetary expansion and then screwed us over by withholding payment until we had to request a buyout. We won't terraform our hunk of rock, Arokov, and populate it with pure, unadulterated virility in the foreseeable future. Yellow Leaf is just a dream again, but in time we will claim our birthright, our domain. Urgent! Stop all excavation immediately! A contaminant has spread throughout the mule. This is a code black. Return to the Omega Lab, seal the decon chamber, and await further instructions. I'm clean. I haven't been near anyone infected and I don't have any symptoms. Look, I'm wearing a mask. You can't lock me in here with these pestiferous scum. It's a death sentence. I'm corporate, damn it. Open the doors! Now! We have been left to die in this temple. Did someone discover why I'm here and are they protecting Kane by disposing of me? I don't know, but there has been no contact from the outside since they sealed the doors. And we are running low on supplies. People are looking to me for guidance, but I don't know what to say anymore. Gandhi, if you're listening, I could use some direction myself. Well, that's what you get to go to the bottom of the sea. I mean, of course, if something goes wrong, they will not let you get out. They will just shut you up. I snapped Lime's neck after he tried to steal my last energy bar. He was boasting about his vulgar augmentations, so really, I did him a favor. Oh shit, they're killing each other! My previous messages failed, but I'm trying one last time. Not hoping to receive aid, but because I don't want all of this to have been for nothing. Corbin is strapped down here with me, and while my mind won't survive what's to come, the androids will. His neurocore contains everything you need to get Yellow Leaf back on top. Okay. Let's hope the failsafe got the data out before the base purge. Yellow Leaf always. Yellow Leaf forever. It wasn't me. Almost. Okay, what's this? Sacrifice!
This isn't human. Their ribs are broken. Spines removed.
This just reminds me like something from Dead Space, doesn't it? Oh, a rib spreader. Well, it isn't a nightmarish surgical instrument, something really morbid about using bones to build something that props open people. You wanna break it? Can't break it. Ah! I took it out! It's eyeballs! Or something! PDT. I have seen stuff like this before. Some managers like to stick these into stuff and keep track of them, just in case they think of making a run for it. It acts as some kind of info bridge between the organic and the digital. Ah, damn it, Plasma! This was disgusting. It's not my fault. It was like some kind of eyes, like eyeballs. Oh, PDT. I hate when these things start moving. If he turns around now, it will or moves. I will scream again because this is creepy. It's super creepy. I spilled my drink. I'm sorry, okay? I can get a bit weak. Tethered flesh has been wound and woven in between wooden frames like meat spun dream catchers. Globes of meat matter have trickled down the threads and formed grisly mounds around the base. What's this? Empty containers. Okay. Sand. This is a way out. Blood spatter. Lightning. Oh, I found a collectible. Living with a vampire cave time loop trouble I think. A rock wall, lightning, burn supplies. Firemark supplies, like I thought something bad may have happened to you. Well, that's kind of the case many times. I think that we are done in here. We just needed to get the eyeballs. I think that we yeah, he's running from there. I'm not surprised. I would be running too. Okay, so we need to make it back there. Why can't he go this way? I guess there's a waterfall. So there is one more doors we haven't visited. Maybe I should save before I go there. No, I mean, this game definitely creeps me out. Holy moly. Okay. Take a look. What's that? Okay, we should turn it this way. Sometimes it's good to take a screenshot of these things. I think it's showing you which way it should be turned.
Something tore through here. Ripped this place apart.
Anything still working?
Checking. Stand by.
Biotech service station.
Charlie, what is this? Surgical stuff?
Biotech surgery, yeah. For working on biotech
should
components.
Be there, maybe.
Data storage navs locked in position.
What are we supposed to do now? Not know yet. Leaking water, makeshift lab. The putrefying smell of decomposition pervades the makeshift laboratory. Useless equipment. There's something forward there also. Door mechanism. Garbage.
Gotta get through this to get to that wheel mechanism.
Doors. Always doors. One after the other.
Yeah. Definitely a trend, isn't it?
It keeps turning. Well, can we do something in here? Maybe she can do something with it. Because she can combine items. Maybe she can combine something of those things. Why is there not this tag thing? About this thing? I don't really know. Some kind of recording. It's likely nothing of this. She has the routing terminal. Alpha Laboratory. We're punching some card, but we don't really know why we need it.
Recompression is in progress. Recompression.
Nothing else to be done here, really. I guess she can't go anywhere else, can she? She's just stuck in here, yeah. She can't go anywhere else. No, it was the one you already checked. So check stasis room, but he can't go anywhere. Can't read this. This is weird. This is not helping me. Some terminal. This is showing some numbers. Hey, this is showing this wheel thing. Some person. Fresh. Oh, disgusting. Oh. I don't think that there's anything useful in here. Yeah, but I guess he has to maybe figure out I have to find some clues somewhere. This is showing which way it should be turning. What is this doing? It's like I don't have what it takes because it's just this thing. Biotech service station. Looks like I don't have what it takes yet. Lock and jam. Well, that was not working on anything over there. This is the picture. Braking system. Like, it looks like something needs to be there. Water flow blocking, cable brake failure. Yeah, you can't do anything in here. You have to repair it first. Well, I guess let's go up there again. I usually forget what is there to interact with. There's a machine. Something to put into the machine.
The way they've got this thing rigged up, it should charge pretty much any battery I put in it. Low tech meets high tech.
I don't have a battery. That is the thing. It can charge a battery, but I don't have any. Yeah. This is the PDA here. So yeah, I can charge a battery here, but I don't have a battery. Other than that, it looks like there's nothing else. EDA sacrifice. Well, I took things out from it, but slightly stuck here. I don't think that there's anything with this. I already took the items from this one. From the sacrifice, and there's nothing else. I think. Just the way out. Yeah, so there are not that many places to go. Oh, I put this on, but what does it mean? Because nothing kind of goes in. Another thing to connect with is the door mechanism. Yeah, I don't know. It's just this thing to interact with. Yeah, I don't have anything. I have this rip spreader, but that's it. I guess I have to try to switch to other people and see if I can get something. It's the chamber. But to be honest, I don't really can't interact with it at all. Then there is this terminal.
Ferran.
I always suspected.
What?
That this was hell. Now I know.
Ferran, will you unlock this specimen transport? I can use it to reach Charlie Mac.
I can do something.
What will that do? There is no escape from hell.
Help me, Ferran, please help me.
Hope's favourite part of a story was the ending, because you didn't know what a story really was until the end. We do not know the ending.
No, the
You have not
QR
reached yours.
codes are never
I
dead.
have not reached mine. The story could still be anything.
You think my story is not at an end? You are an optimist.
We can find out together.
Unlock it for me.
The rover I told you about. The Kalan.
Where is it?
In the recycling center ahead of you. It is larger than the one you encountered outside. I cannot attest to its seaworthiness, but there is a chance.
We'll take it. Thank you.
Yeah! He unlocked it for me. So now I can travel through it, I think. We can find out together, oh baby. Hey bro. This is Farron. It's just his brain. Yeah, the QR codes are never the solution. Insert specimen tag. Destination not found. A receptacle for a transmitted reminiscent of pneumatic tubes. A drive for frying of excess up from the tunnel's throat. I guess she has to print him the right one. I put some scrapped metal into a recycling station because we want to get to a recycling thing, I think.
The story continues for Ron.
Perhaps. But to what end? I can never leave here, can I?
It is still a story.
Goodbye, Farhan. Thank you. I'm still confused about this game and exactly does this bowling stuff.
Spaces.
Look at that
Entire
face!
spaces.
So cute!
You are trapped.
So cute! I'm getting the loop already. Is that Yoda?
I will leave soon.
It's their daughter's teddy bear.
The sky. I will see the sun. I will see.
If I cannot leave this place, my friend, then I wish it for you. Truly.
For Ron?
Perhaps our stories are intertwined. We shall see.
For Ron.
Farhan, thank you. See, they're helping each other. So now I know what the tag was for. Because that guy couldn't do anything over there, so I guess this bear has to find something in the new location. He's supposed to do something. And he will find some new items, and that will maybe help him to get further in his mission. Are we at some point leaving this thing? Okay, 24 hours later. Maybe I'll switch to a different character and then back to him. The surface of this room has been choked by clusters of organic webbing. Oh. I guess it is open for me now. I'm going balls deep. Yay! Happening. What is happening? New location! Lightning. Fluorescent lighting has been drilled into the cart walls, buffing the interior with anemic lighting. ASMR. Yes, Databag. This is an ASMR plasma stream. Creepy. I don't know if the game is creepy or my whispering. A stone face looms over a wall of carved something. Ancient agriculture. Now tap the now tap the mic. I would be terrible at ASMR. No more games, guys. I'm ending with all this gaming. We already finished hundreds of games on stream. From now on, only I can't even say that. ASMR. And stop that. How about some scratching sounds? And then halfway through, Laser can do his jet engine sneeze.
Looks like the equipment's all been stripped away.
Keep going.
Looks humid, too. Mossy. Charlie?
Caliban?
What?
Caliban?
Caliban?
Charlie, who are you?
Caliban?
You're here for Caliban. Oh, why am I not surprised?
Caliban. Who's Caliban?
Who the fuck is
No one
Caliban?
brought you here to find. It all makes sense now.
Moses is confused.
Can anyone hear me? Anyone?
No one brought us here.
You're a boat captain. You know the odds of stumbling upon any one specific object in the middle of the ocean are infinitesimally small. Much less during a storm.
No, I was there. I was there when...
He's right, Mac. We didn't just find the rig. I knew where to look.
She's a traitor!
Where to look?
I couldn't tell you. You wouldn't have said yes.
Betrayed!
Yes to what?
Yes to what?
Caliban!
Yes to Caliban!
Moses is very confused.
I'm also confused. What is this woman screaming? I don't understand anything. Caliban! What a Taliban. There's no loop for you. Laser just produces own loop. Mucus loop. Welcome to the future. Oh my god. Oh wow. Caliban! The code, mesh wall, a thick wall of barricaded mesh through, sudden with mud pushing in front the ocean floor beyond. Tiny rivers of sediment meander lazily across the floor, flooding it in growing layers of sludge. Well, imagine being betrayed by this woman, like you're her husband. She doesn't even want to tell you why you are risking your Tugging at the door emits metallic squeals of compromised equipment, straining and failing to function. The door will not budge. Yeah. Just wait, woman, when he meets you again, he will spank you. The grated panels stained and ravaged by widespread patina and rust grown gently under your weight. Tunnel. Oh, the spanking. Hey, there is a corpse. Should we go and check it out? I'm sure it will be very, very yummy. The withered corpse has long since decomposed, its flesh disaggregated into scattered ghoulish soil. Faded dark stains punctuate missing limbs. The sprawled form the conclusive end to a panicked retreat. He will spank her. Why is he threatening her with a good time? Oh shit. Okay, we took an arm, synthetic arm with pneumatics. The pneumatics are exposed tubes bent, valve leaking, and actuators detached. Well, he's so angry that he will crash it. Anything else we can steal from this body? No, it's not even very detailed. Like, the arm was creepy, but at least the body is turned away. Ian? That's why it was so muscly. Because it was a right one. I'm late night behind the scene. Tunnel opening. Okay, go over, woman.
Caliban! Can you hear me?
Yes to what, Charlie?
The deal I made.
The deal?
Deal? You lied to me?
Spank her!
You're saying Baran is right? You brought us to this hell?
You're too far past it now.
This is her button, he's like,
what the fuck are you talking about? Too far past what?
It will make sense in the end. I promise.
Charlie?
I promise, Mac.
I don't trust
Charlie.
you, lie to me.
Caliban!
Caliban! Something opened there. Vines Bridge. Wait, I already got the corpse. Can't get to that just yet, I guess. Give her a smack down. Caliban! Woo! Look at that. Copper foil. A sheet of copper foil blankets to surface and crinkles underfoot. A strong heat radiates upward from underneath, quickly provoking skin to sweat. She's sweaty. Take a look. What's that? I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, it's weird. Duplicate station. Scan object to duplicate must exist in spare parts database. You want to duplicate some arm? Guess we don't have anything to duplicate right now. Terminal. Is that me? Is that me finally? No, it's an Aaron Feinstein. Skull Walker, professor of ancient history. Upon seeing the temple, Miss Chambers just seemed relieved. I know her appearance belies her age, but she expressed no joy upon witnessing this marvel. Marco told me about her condition. Could that have something to do with it? Something terrible was done to this woman. I am aware of Marco's obsession with legacy. He seems to have also imprinted it on Pandoria, leaving no room for the pleasure of rigorous research, the joy of discovery. Sometimes I catch a glimmer of that spark in her eyes, though, so I will help her find joy again. I will help her to find joy again. What could that mean? Scrubber. The temple recalls the architecture of ancient Mesoamerican civilizations, but as though warped inverted in a funhouse mirror. The sun was paramount to those cultures. Their great temples were built to reach the sky, with their most important rituals performed at the apex. Here, everything directs your gaze downwards. Should we assume their supreme deities were chthonic? How does this make sense? Fun fact, his last name was Einstein, but he was so stupid that his parents changed his last name so they wouldn't be associated with him. Okay. Feinstein. Apologies for not replying to your last message. I have had trouble sleeping lately, so I am scatterbrained. I agreed with your assessment of the scripts. The temple complex seems to have been constructed around the biannual event you describe. A mysterious pre-Olmec society called the Xiphanal is mentioned on an granodiorite stele at San Lorenzo Tenochtitlan. Their home was a sort of Mesoamerican Atlantis, sucked into the ocean, never to be seen again. Well, here it is. I am convinced the temple was built by the Xibhanal some 2,000 years ago. Fun fact, damaging your spine has a strange side effect. You get a stiffy. Pandoria, please. I understand your concerns about remaining here after the cave-in, especially with Kalan's ill-advised projects on the loose. Yet progress sometimes necessitates risks. We are so close to uncovering the true purpose of this place. Besides, do you wish to return to your father when you have only just left? After the way he has treated you, please stay, enjoy the work a little longer, if not for yourself, then for me. How long does it take to drill a hole? I guess it depends on who is drilling. My medication is running out. Not that it matters much down here anyway. My insomnia is worse. I'm afraid it won't be long before I start losing time again. I can't allow myself to get to that point. Fun fact, that happens even if you don't damage your spine. Okay. She's right, of course. I am deteriorating rapidly. It's those statues. Insomnia should have spared me the nightmares, but they infect maybe around 45 minutes or something. Insomnia should have spared me the nightmares, but they infect my reality. Those beings are everywhere. Their cold black eyes boring into my soul. Yes, much as I would love to spend more time studying this place with Pandoria, the situation could be more manageable. We must return. I've started to lose time. Where is Pandoria? Could I have done something to her? Scared her? Hurt her somehow? I must find her while I'm lucid. When I left so many years ago, I knew I was trading the comfort of family life for adventure and discovery, and I never regretted it until I met Pandoria. These months working with her, I wanted them to last forever. I was so consumed by fantasies of a life with her, I ignored how scared she was. She was right to be scared. Her broken body lies below, and while I don't remember anything, I know I must be responsible. My violent need for companionship must have turned into real physical violence. There is nothing left for me here or anywhere. I have lived a selfish life, taking whatever I could for myself, never giving to others. Enough of this. Okay. There were other things than the personal log. There are images. Ooh. And research. Messages, no entry found. Trash. Oh, is it her? Pandoria? Well, lock door.
Damn door. Come on. Come on. Who?
Reusing will added to active channels.
Ooh.
Caliban?
What the hell is this?
Are you behind the door? Open up. I can help you. I'm here to help you.
Is this some past lover of hers? Caliban, she's saving him.
I don't understand.
Caliban is not a who. It is one of the 9. One of the Newman. A Kane. AI. Charlie, what have you done?
Yeah, what have you done, Charlie?
Holy hell. What have you done?
Okay. Find me. Find me. Okay, I guess we're going back. Find him. Who the hell is Caliban? And why did she lie to her husband? Look behind me. I'm scared!
I still don't believe this. Still don't fucking believe this.
Not having the easiest time of it myself.
Oh, that's fucking ironic, isn't it, Charlie? Maybe you should have thought of that before you...
You wouldn't have said yes if I'd...
You got that right. I definitely would...
Is this the best of
Yellow Leaf? Charlie, does this get any worse? Or have we hit the bottom now?
I was left here to rot. The audacity, the insult. I am
Newman.
You found a way to contact the surface. Yellow leaf. A yellow leaf frequency.
They want to help it.
Help it? They want to destroy Kane. That's all they've ever wanted. And if they get their hands on one of their AIs, they definitely can. This isn't happening. This isn't happening. Charlie, this is one of the Newman. It's sacred. The fact that we're even talking with it.
What is it? What's wrong?
Access life support module.
A Newman.
That look. Yeah. What the fuck's that? I mean, that's how I feel, basically. It's like, what the fuck is happening? I thought this was very random, and suddenly this woman knew all about it. Okay, maintenance panel. Stem storage buffer warning, stem failure, balance buffer to 250, buffer flow error. $15, $50, $55, $150, $45, $20, $120. How much is it? 20. This one is 245. Probably not that then. 50. 90. 105. That one, not that one. 100. 140. 190. 250. Oh! Is that 25? 40? 90? $50, 90, 190. Was there 60 and 10? Was there 45? Yeah, and 5. I guess there's no 5. This is 245. There's no 5. This one is 50. 50. This one is 40. 50, 40. This one is 100. I don't know if there's 60. Press the ones again. The more you understand a topic or concept, the less you are intimidated by it. Some people enjoy being scared shitless. Yeah, I can get you late too. Okay. I keep forgetting what is that thing. Alright, this is 245. So that one is not used. This one is 50. This one is 40. 50, 40. This is 100. 50, 40, 100. $20. 210. Wait. So 210. Wait. And 40. No, that was 50. Yes.
It's, I think this is a stem.
What's a stem?
Biotech container. Grows over time. Lets you swap different functionality in and out of larger systems.
Well, I'm no scientist, but this one doesn't look very good.
No. The stem is compromised, infected. It will cease to function soon. And when that happens...
The Cain-damned Newman dies too.
Language, Mark.
A Cain-damned Newman.
If that happens, if it dies...
Let me guess. Your little deal with Yellowleaf is off.
Mac...
Don't worry. I'm not going to be responsible for killing a Newman. What do we do?
It needs...
What?
A new body. Moses is correct. Its memory must be transferred into a new, healthy stem.
Oh, we have to make
Where
a
the hell
new
are we
body.
supposed to find that?
There has to be more stems in this place somewhere. Any large piece of complicated equipment will have one.
You will need more than a stem. You will need a system capable of transferring the AI's memory engram as well.
As if we didn't
It's
have
so
enough to worry about.
complicated! Okay. Color an expired stem. Okay, we took it. Well, I guess we can go back there, right? This game is pretty crazy. Maybe give it to him. Maybe he can take it apart. He can punch it a bit. Ooh, synthetic arm. Pneumatics. Maybe she can make a new arm. Replication station. So where did he arrive? I guess he's still going. No, he arrived. So he's at a new place too. This cinema is a great place for cuddles, not a Bible. Maybe we can find more things.
You are in recycling and reclamation plant.
There is trash here.
Trash!
I do not like trash.
The recycling center for the mule. A laughable attempt to destroy what cannot be destroyed.
Farran, I am glad you are still with us. I am glad we are still friends.
Where else could I be? This place is my tomb now. I will not be here long, at any count.
What do you mean?
The mule above you has lost all power now. My life support systems will soon use up their emergency fuel. When that happens...
Ferran.
It doesn't matter. I do not wish for survival any longer. I only want release. But before that happens, I would try to see this story through with you. Let us keep going, my friend.
Woo. Did I tell you that we were watching, when we were in Sweden, we went to the cinema to see the new John Wick movie? Transfer system, machinery, belt. Electrical balance of plant required. Okay. Guess it's not balanced. Incinerator required. You're supposed to put some things in there. Junk.
Metal. Scrap. All pieces and parts of other things. All wasted.
Everything is wasted here. Including me.
No, Ferran. I could have not gotten this far without you. You are important.
I do not believe that. But I want to.
Yay, there's another PDA! Is this me? Is this me? No! It's Christian C. Battagello, General Maintenance. Per your contract, your transplants will not be covered by our insurance. Waste disposal work necessitates exposure to harmful chemicals. Your contract will cover a complete skin and organ transplant when skin damage is at or above 85%. Your current level is assessed at 72%, which is well below the level that would make you incapable of performing your duties aboard the Deep Sea 15. Kane bless you, and we hope you have a wonderful day. Almost there, only 13% to go. Provided you follow our medication regimen, your hands should not lose any function following your mishap with the survey drone cesium reactor. There will be some scarring and probably nerve damage. Still, we trust the prescribed medication will keep the side effects of acute radiation sickness at bay. Regarding your inquiry during your visit, your skin damage has reached 83%. We wish you a speedy recovery. Doctor's note. Christian, I recommend that you seek psychological counseling. Faulty gloves would be one thing, but performing these repairs without any protective equipment is that kind of mistake I would expect from a rookie, not someone who has been working in waste disposal for as long as you have. I don't know what's happening, but for you to continue working like this would be dangerous and irresponsible. Stop taking unnecessary risks and get help. I have recalled our sample collection rover for maintenance. The cameras are clogged with bioluminescence due to overuse and infrequent cleaning. I will be having a long talk with some of our pilots about proper rover usage. I know about the drone races. I've seen people coming and going from the control room in groups far too large for routine sample collection runs. I was approached by Internal Affairs about it today. To make a long story short, they should be off your back soon. I hope you realize the danger I'm putting myself in by getting involved. If Internal Affairs finds out I lied to them, my ass goes on that chopping block. Don't mistake this for an endorsement of your activities. On the contrary, these sample collectors are crucial to our research here. If you are going to continue with the races, you need to promise me that you will be more careful. If we lose even one, it will be a disaster for us. I need this job and I need insurance. Why am I finding dog crap all over the place? At least I hope it's dog crap, because I would rather not deal with the alternative. A few more heat and chemical exposures and then it's a fresh start. 3 drones, Robert. 3 flipping drones. You son of a bitch! I turned a blind eye to your misuse of the sample collectors because I thought it would improve morale, but this is unacceptable. So the drone races are done. I've managed to cobble together the UAV and it still needs the stem to be flashed and another propeller. I tell you to be careful with my drones, and this is what you do? Corporate will hear about this in my conference call with them next week. CC News stuff. This morning, a blockage was reported in the incinerator. Mrs. Buttigiello volunteered to climb in and investigate the gem herself without prompting. She crawled into the incinerator and she cleared it. Backed up heat from previous incineration attempts engulfed her, burning through her suit. Mrs. Buttigiello was extracted from the blast chamber and immediately sent DS-15 site for evacuation and treatment. Poor Mrs. Buttigiello. Okay, what's there? Trash, cartons of wrapped slightly and seen rodents and scavenging insects.
You will find what you need here.
A boat. Moses has found a boat.
Hey, good job, Bear. It's the rover.
The Kalan?
The Kalan.
Get a closer look. Let's see what we've got to work with.
Matt, entrapped in the collateral.
You are in UAV maintenance.
Drenched by a shower of silt, the sub is now of a little use. Great. Exploration submarine. A behemoth underwater vehicle trapped and tilted by an avalanche of mud. Sludge has filled every nook and cranny of the interior. A nameplate reading USV Roger Callan is barely discernible through the coating of sludge. Oh, another PDA. Oil. Oh, this is me! And I am a... Wait, I am a man. Robert Plasma Wasp Follis. Okay, I'm a man somehow. I found myself! Aqua robotics, okay. Robotics does not pay nearly enough to cover my debt, let alone my extramural activities. My techie noggin patches are also stretching my budget. Corporate shut down my barcheoning holodancer business, and I lost a stack of crypto and hard currency in the bucket of mad fiasco. In short, I need to make a few quick bucks, but how? The answer was right in front of me. Drones, sample collectors and repair bots. Hook up a VR headset, plot a track and take a toaster out for an underwater spin at 100 mph. Let's the betting begin! Who would have thought that a base load of bored workers would be itching to gamble away their wages and cigarette change? I did. This guy over here is making bank. The old DS-15 cook came through and gave me the security codes for the entire news surveillance systems. I've integrated them into my visual cortex. Now I can see every camera feed on the mule without blinking. It took an hour to lure two scrubber bastards into a sample collection basket. The plan is for these techno lobsters to max out the speed of my racing drones. Woo! I'm into racing! Their small biobattery is way more efficient than the 21st century sodium shit I've been using. I've got to be careful though. Seems the drones can't hold more than 200 volts. I will need a few hundred electric varmints, so I removed the breed lock protocol and put on some classic jazz. Now the horny critters are multiplying like rabbits in my fish tank. I'm going to need a bigger tank. You paid to become a man. Well, it doesn't really say it's a man. You don't know what I have down there. I've juiced my neural pathways again with the latest V8 11.1 patch. The pimping brain power I possess is frankly ridiculous. I've also partitioned my drone racing and extracurricular activity memory so they can't peer into my mind again. Sure, that was part of the deal. Kane upgrades your brain and gets access to your thoughts in return. Yeah, thanks, but no thanks. We had a spectacular crash last night. I powered up my sample collector with 2 pissed-off scrubbers. The collector was about 500 meters from the finish line, traveling at Mach 2. It became unresponsive and scrambled into the dig side entrance, ripping open the blister. Let's pray the scrubbers didn't survive. I wouldn't want them out there fornicating with the wildlife. Did you too, Laser? You can see the Adam's apple. Fake. Robo apple. Like Steve Jobs. Yeah, but you can get like a fake, you know, organs and things. So you can also get a fake Adam's apple. It doesn't matter. You can get all kinds of bad things. Hacked message. The investigation by Christian C. Battagello into the misuse of company equipment by Robert Follis, as requested by Bruno Correa, has been inconclusive. Follis' behavior during the past few days has been unremarkable. Everyone interviewed then denied any potential wrongdoing by Follis or any other crew while piloting the ERV and AUV sample collectors. We will remain vigilant, but tentatively close this investigation to be reopened if more evidence of misconduct comes to light. I definitely dodged the bullet there. Fortunately, Correa is crazier than an outhouse rat. He constantly mutters about almond-eyed aliens, peppering his conspiracy theories with construction terms. How he's made it this far in his career is beyond me. Matt, are you trying to get me court-martialed? The Eye of Sauron is already trained on me, and now you have lost a sample collector on my watch? I will find an old UAV and match the serials. I have a new stem on ice, which should fool the auditors for now. So, those scrubbers did survive the unfortunate drone crash. What a shit show. At first I thought that's why the lockdown was initiated. Then one of my UAV's drones left the dry dock. But here is the kicker. I didn't authorize it. The order came from the goddamned DS-15. Luckily a quick hack was all it took to down the bugger. It was loaded with seismic charges. Turns out I was wrong. Bigger shit hit the proverbial fan simultaneously. Not sure which scenario is worse. Matt! I managed to decode the lockdown team's comms. They're going to blow the DS-15, the mule elevator, and goodness knows what else. Corporate is going to leave us here to rot. I have jammed their local channels, but the bell is already heading up. I entered a manual override to return the bell 15 minutes after the SEC team reaches the platform above. I hope they don't notice. We have an 82-minute window to cut the resource tether. After that, it should drop the deep sea connection and cut the self-destruct. No kill signal means no big explosion. But first, I need you to get us some diving suits. We are riding out this apocalypse together. Get going, brother. Robert Plasma Wasp Follis. That's me. Aqua Robotics. I found myself.
Charlie, this seems wrong.
Wrong's an understatement. It's a fucking wreck. Look at it.
This is... I am
Laser!
sorry. I had hoped it would be in better condition. I have failed you.
It's not your fault, Farron. You couldn't know.
Either way, now our exit strategy's back to square one. We need another way out.
Robo Apple like Steve Jobs. Supplies. I thought you liked her for a Bear's Laserby. PTA, electronics. Take a look. I don't know if I will need this for something, but I'm taking screenshot in case I need this chemical stuff after all. Yes, stroking body hair really turns me on.
Charlie Mac, Moses can fit inside.
Yeah, Mose. It's missing a propeller, though.
Then it will not swim.
Not like that.
Ouch, prop.
2 problems to solve.
Yeah. Need a second propeller. And the tube's blocked.
Wait, look! There's a stem on this thing, probably to automate it. Moses, find it.
My Charlie.
Moses, you found the stem!
I am a very smart bear now.
How's he gonna get to it, though?
A valid question.
Maybe we have some objects we can use. Or not yet. Looks like a flower. I hear juicy sounds. Yeah, it's part of our ASMR. I don't know if I can combine this with something. It's the flower. It's not. Swipe plasma is like a Wookiee. Let's see if we can break something. Can we break the flower?
Mature stem locked in position.
I guess I need a new body here, right? Or something. To transfer it, but I don't have it yet. Well, at least I did something. Maybe we have some item for over there. There was something to do. There's a machine here. Oh, we don't have what it takes. I work at midnight. I guess nothing really here. I think we already took what we needed.
Mac, is this useful?
It may be. Looks like a launch tube for smaller subs. Drones.
I found you in this game. They named the toilet after you. No! Launch tube ready. Maybe you need some items for this.
If I could find a way to peel this metal open, I could see the buttons. I am a strong bear, but not that strong.
Yeah, I don't really have anything for peeling this. Yeah, I'm coming. Okay, well, I have to go eat and go to work, so... Tomorrow I will be playing Dark Tide, and I don't know. If I wake up like earlier, maybe I could stream it tomorrow, and if not, then I will stream it on Monday. Yeah, work unfortunately happens, so I have to go and do it. See you. Thank you guys so much for being here, I really appreciate it. You know, I would pull even longer if I could, but have to work. I was on vacation for almost 2 weeks, so have to do it. So ta-da-dee-dee, doo-doo, stingers up. So